Okay, hello. It's me. I'm here. We are gonna do the thing. Oh boy. Let's get in here. Where is everybody? Whoa. Ah, damn. All right, we'll take care of that later.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I love these new looks with this mask. So good. All right.
Yo,
What up?
what's up?
Not a whole lot.
Hello.
How you doing? How's your Christmas?
It was pretty good. I got everything I asked for, but I did have to spend pretty much my whole check. Being an adult is pretty lame.
Yup. Tell me about it, dude.
Well, I guess it's a privilege of not celebrating Christmas in December. Don't have to spend too much money.
Spend all the money. I don't know. Spend it.
No. I don't celebrate Christmas in December unlike all of you.
Celebrate yourself. Spend all the money.
No, it's gonna be in January and then yes.
That works too, I suppose.
You just want me to spend all my money.
Spend all the money.
Magic, Amalie and I were talking that we swap places on Bird and Turtle because she's a crow and she has beckoning armor that will be easier to manage the ads.
That's fine. Makes sense.
Yeah, pretty much struggling with just chain and white trans sword.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks. It's been a little while.
You're gonna have to brush up before that SS hard mode.
True. I have to start getting my parses up again.
Are we
Look at
Xing to magic?
Yes. Look at me. I got logs started before our start time and before we're in the door.
I wonder if this is gonna work this time then.
You're in the door and I'm in the door. Oh, you mean the other door?
Yeah, the door that actually starts the trial.
And look at this,
Yeah.
we're on bed as well.
Well, yeah.
Wow. Should we be concerned? Everything's going well.
Yeah, everything's going well. Something
Okay.
bad's gonna happen.
Ah, we gotta nail this. We gotta nail this. I want that
Amalie
cleared
and I can
tonight.
throw a little bit, so if it makes you feel better, Darkfire can throw.
Oh, I can throw. Sure. You want me to throw it? Okay.
I wanted to suggest myself, you know, like I
Not the tank. No, not the tank. It's too obvious when the tank throws. Just let one of the DPS just start jumping off the side. Oh, you need me to hold the dome? Fine. Grab the wrong dome. I got you. I can throw. So I actually healed this while we were on break, and man, I'm so glad I don't heal this trial anymore. That last boss beat my ass.
I like healing this trial.
I like healing this trial too. Although I was healing the twins hard mod the other day, and my god, that was a stressful situation. Because you also have to. There's
No.
So much
No.
to do. Hey, we did twins hard mod in this group, so shut up.
No sharing anything we didn't figure out.
I'm not gonna share anything we didn't figure out, but you know that they're like more atros.
Yeah.
Because we did figure it out.
I have an idea of how to handle that.
I'm just saying from healing perspective, and they're more atros, healers struggle. I'm not gonna share anything, dude. I also didn't think that you're gonna be doing VSC hard mode. If I knew, I wouldn't, you know, hold on that.
Yeah, I was on the fence. I decided to just do it because the team needed a fill. Who am I missing? Queenie. And 2 other people.
Other healer.
There's 2 other people not even in Discord. Always
The other
here.
healer.
The Google.
Bree, are you proud of me? I stripped my character down again for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have something to look at.
I showed up dressed once, never again.
We were this close.
That was a special occasion. Tasteful Christmas outfit. Damn, Amelia, he's Met at hot. New Year's party. Pretty gay.
Yeah, Amalia's. If Amalia's character is too dressed, it's not Amalia's character.
Oh yeah, I like the
Yeah.
new hair too.
Yeah, the anime hair is sexy.
Love it. We're all just staring.
I know, we're all just. Amelia, you just got like 4 simps in 10 seconds.
Oh, that's okay. It's why I'm not allowed to stand in Craglorn alone. People try to RP with me. I'm just here to pick up a trial.
All you need to do is join the gay Argonians and you will be set.
All right, Magul and Queen are on their way. Let's go in and start doing trash. Yeehaw.
Started in yet, jeez.
Itzel Reef is just a short swim off the starboard side, through the mist.
I'm gonna hold on.
Good hunting.
I mean, don't hold on. Don't wait for me.
Sentinel, was the group able to find replacements and get the clear the other night or no?
Yeah, we actually did get to me.
Nice.
I got half of what I needed. I still need a nice staff.
Nice.
That's that red color. What color is that magic? That red bloody color.
How do I look?
Click U, and then it's over on the side, because it's in your collections. I should tell you.
Oh, you got the mask?
He's got the.
I did.
But I've been envious of that red color. I've been thinking about it.
Outfit? No.
My guess is Daedric red, but I don't.
Be under
Or maybe
collections,
that
outfit
rank whatever
styles, and then it will
materials
be on
one.
the left-hand side.
Outfit styles. I see armor styles and weapon styles, but nothing about colors.
Yeah, you
So
can't
that-
see dye colors and outfit styles.
That
What?
red
I see
looks
mine
like
right
the
now.
Duncan's- looks
It's on
like
the far,
Duncan's
far
rock
left, on the other side of my character.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
It's the rank 10 materials red.
So either that or Daedric red. It's the same
Oh,
red.
so is this the mask you were saving up for, Magic?
It is.
Who put a thing on my head? Get that off
Nice.
of me.
All right. Amalia, go ahead. Bree in the back and healer in the middle.
Sorry about that. Here.
You're good. Just throw me next when you're ready. We're just starting to clear trash. Don't commit. Get out, get out, get out.
Oh,
Dang, that's what I get for trying to res.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was late. I was in a thing layer hard mode, and I kept telling them, they haven't said regrouping yet, I have one more pull. And then I scrolled down and saw everybody was in voice, I was like, oh shit, I gotta go.
I was so caught off guard. I thought we were waiting another week to come back. So like, I had something planned for tonight.
Like, I know that people are away for this, so I'm surprised they're running.
He said 2-week break.
I thought, like,
Well, sorry, I wasn't ready for the pull. I know I'm
I completely lost track of the days of the week. I didn't realize this was Wednesday.
Yeah, holiday on Sunday with the extra day off on Monday always throws it off. Commit, commit, commit.
and you're dead.
I'll commit from outside.
I don't like it when the raid lead falls dead at my feet. Magic, stop it!
at least he's not tank.
Facts.
Before we start the boss, remind me to grab some pots.
Oh, so we don't.
Time to wipe.
So
Time to
don't-
wipe. Somebody needs pots.
Need pots.
I brought all of my
Oh,
pots.
no. Trash.
I do not have food on.
Strong start, strong start.
The dark
gonna say
card
like
is
this
very
is insane.
attacked. That's the healer.
So sorry, man.
Whoever was asking about Constant, yeah, Constant had to drop the group a while ago.
What even is a rotation? I'm just using my spammable. Oh, there's someone up here.
There's so many friends.
Can't have friends.
Hey, you can't have friends. I
Tanks
can
aren't
have
allowed
friends.
friends.
This is
Yeah.
what I say, which doesn't apply to me. It applies to everyone else except.
Typical
Oh my
mom.
God.
Do
Yeah,
as
I
I
was
say,
gonna
not as I
say.
do.
Just like a woman.
You want to go left or right?
I'll go right.
Okay, good luck. Goodbye.
That's why I use Moloch. I can't take my friend away from me.
I wish I could take it to
Zayla, did I just kill you? I'm pretty sure I did that.
Here's the bacon.
Yeah, I dodged roll a half second too early. That's my bad.
So magic is throwing thing. Okay.
You remember
There.
how he said everything was going so smooth?
That's all the throwing we get.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like someone has to throw in.
Self-gravity. Cran eaters?
Are you wearing crutches?
Well, different
Okay,
tank, I
I'll
guess.
put Nas then.
Magic's 18k health again and sharing bacon. He's pre-thrown already.
Is he really?
Yeah, dude.
Do you have food on?
Yeah, parsley.
Oh. Just don't let me die here.
Their screams will have to substitute for cheering.
Where's Queenie? You said 805.
At 850, I thought.
850.
805.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I'm stupid.
Lies. Oh my God, magic. Christ, an 809 magic. Is she a teleport person?
No.
No, let's just try it.
She's a Zenker, so she's a dumb person.
Oh, she is doing.
So
Zenkosh.
she's the pseudo Zenkosh. She's not
Zenkosh
actually
with, like,
Zenkoshing.
air
She's just
quotes
taking that
Zenkosh.
spot. Yeah.
Oh.
There she
Oh.
is.
I know I lied. I'm so sorry. I'm blindness. I'm just kidding. I'm logging in.
We are ready for twins.
Hot. How was everyone's Christmas?
Solid.
Solid. Ugh.
What is this Christmas you speak of?
Holidays.
For all you haters out there, the logs are working. Suck it.
You suck it.
I got my logs first.
Watch, he's gonna check his logs later and they're broken.
Okay, Magic, while we're sitting here, why don't you see if it's working?
Yeah, just make sure to turn them off. I checked my logs from yesterday, and it had all my dummy parses on them.
Aww.
I had the VDSR, and then, like, 2 hours later, 4 dummy parses.
Azalea, was that you? Are you still
What?
bitching at me about my healing bird?
No, I'm bitching at Piggy for the healing bird, so she is now doing the passive aggressive thing to Azella.
The hell did I do with that box?
I called it the wrong bird because I'm used to the healing bird.
And it's like it's not the wrong bird; it's a correct bird.
I'm using the wrong bird because I don't trust the healers.
It is Ann Bird.
Damn.
Wow.
I know, Estella.
I mean, I would
Oh,
prefer
my shoe.
not having a bird at all, but one thing at a time.
I'm ditching this character after this prog and switching to Arcanist. Damage sucks. Terrible DPS. I don't think I'm ever gonna get better. That's okay.
Wait, what class are you now?
Right now, I'm an Oak and Sork, but like no matter which way I do it, I'm always at the bottom. I mean, I am like, I can't believe Magic hasn't kicked me out of here yet.
Yeah.
I was usually at the bottom on my Warden, but now I'm on an Arcanist.
I'm trying a new build. Don't worry, I got you covered today.
With the non-healy bird.
Yeah.
Shez doesn't have a lot of self heals, so it is. He usually does most of the damage in toilets, and I'm just healing him so he can just spam it.
Oh shit, that's why I bring the other bird.
I know, Miggy, you're a toilet person. You go bullied into not having your self heal that the raid lead said you have to have. Okay, I'm done now.
No, there's dark conversion. Like when I was just sorking for a few times, like I used normal bird and dark conversion, but then I was like, birds suck, and stopped using birds altogether. I know Queen uses dark conversion and a normal bird.
Yeah, dark conversion is good too because it's a. I think it's even better of a burst heal. It channels, so that sucks, but it procs the minor sorcery as well, so you don't have to use crystal frag.
Yeah.
It does a berserk, doesn't it? I thought it was something else.
Yeah, I have dark.
Berserk on yourself, minor sorcery on everyone else, like on the group.
That's what it is.
Prophecy, but yes.
That's what I have on my Sork. I thought that wasn't cool though.
You thought what wasn't cool?
That skill, I don't see it on guides and stuff, but I always have
Oh.
it on mine.
If I ever have to do anything that I'm running my Sork that requires a self heal, I do dark conversion. Period. Highly recommend. It's never on guides because rarely do guides include self heals, I guess, but
And I think Meta Sork is stam too.
yeah.
I like it. It's just I'm a stamina Sork, so it just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
At the same time.
I have dark deal, which does stam instead of mag.
Yeah, I've looked at your build, Queenie, and logs, and I'm like, how does that even work?
Balance it out. Okay. I hope by now everybody has consulted the roster
Oh,
Why?
for sides.
Oh, that?
Yeah, just to make sure you got your.
All I see in the roster is the fact you have both tanks in the same gear.
Which I ignore, I'm sorry.
I ignore it too.
I mean, yeah. When I say is ideal, it's like not a hard requirement thing, and the fact that we're better off than day one now means I'm good with them optimizing more. So.
Look, I was adopted, so I wear what I want.
Oh my god! Amelia, the shade! You're not adopted!
I just wear what I want because I can't.
You're a foster child! No, I'm just kidding!
Damn!
I didn't even get adopted. Ouch.
I think actually that came from a VCR roster because you had the same tank stuff with the VCR.
No, I did originally have this roster as both tanks on the same stuff because I did not expect optimization at the beginning.
Oh.
And I just never updated it.
I run XPA though.
Yeah, what you guys are running is good. So let's pull. Everybody know where you're supposed to be.
Wait, is Autumn here?
Autumn's gone.
Autumn, just
Wait.
wait.
Damn it.
Chickens.
They're chickens, yeah.
Oh, chick. She wasn't.
She has to go
She
like
was
chicken. She has to go throw them in the coop.
being literal. Okay.
That gives me more time to find this shirt.
Find the what?
I got a shirt for Christmas, and
Oh.
I'm starting to think it's not real because I don't know where I
Wait,
put it.
what? Were you high?
I don't know because this shirt does not exist in my
You
room.
don't know if you were high. Okay, that's good.
Hey, at least
That
you
means
don't
it's
know.
really good high.
Well, I mean, Christmas came and went, and all my whiskey is gone. Anything could have happened.
Fair, fair. Got you. That's worse than all the rum being gone,
Here
for
it
sure.
is. I found it. Yeah, I got this shirt, high quality old fashioned whiskey, barrel aged 100 proof. But I didn't get 100 proof whiskey for Christmas, and that's like You got the shirt, but not the whiskey?
Dang.
Terrible.
Shirt should have like wrapped the bottle.
Yeah.
All I
No,
got
but
was
it's a
the
cool
shirt.
shirt.
That's funny.
Autumn is not in an interrupt spot, so yeah, let's just go ahead and pull. And when she's back, we'll res her.
Wow, I just didn't leave dead on the floor.
We just need time until area, guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
Make good use of this
Oh, would you like a countdown? Too late.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Sorry, you
If you like a dome, too late.
Oh yeah,
I was
that don't.
expecting Amalia to grab it.
I have never been responsible for those.
now the real fight.
If by chance.
I knew that shirt was real.
I can
Back
either
Oh.
doesn't matter.
body.
My face.
Yeah.
Darkness.
Yes, ma'am.
Atro behind us.
You're trying to explode.
Fragility coming on.
Got the boss.
I got the Astro. Hang on.
Bury them in molten iron.
Second Atro.
You look ready to torch.
I got the retrievers.
Alright, I got boss.
Stronger than you look, but this
And
ends
teleports.
now. Slow them down, Turley.
Looks like Autumn's back. Neat.
Yep. I didn't even die or anything.
Excellent.
I was sprinting outside in the dark. But
Turley, what are you getting on the action? I'm always cleaning up after you, Lie. Can you
Atro on the left. Sorry, on the right.
That way.
Your other left.
Fragility inbound.
Got the boss.
Second Atro from the door.
Ice sculpture.
Tap down again.
That'd be good.
I got Astro.
That worked out.
Enough.
And teleports.
Anchor to these
That's
vermin,
yours.
Lie.
Amalia.
Of course.
This is right side boss to keep.
If you're done sulking, Lie, some assistance would be welcome. But only because I love to hear you beg for my help.
Next barrier ice.
You're trying to explode.
I'm pretty sure I'm not doing 6 gig UPS games.
Swapping.
Fire gun swap.
Brand.
Fire gun swap, please.
Breathe life into my house.
There's so much damage.
Never do me go the other side.
Yes, one person switch sides to ice side.
Where you want to swap?
Yep.
Resetting dome.
Interrupt ice boss, fire boss, fire boss.
What?
Somebody needed to interrupt on left side. I'm just gonna say side instead of boss.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a wipe, guys.
We lost the dome and the boss one shot me.
Yeah. It's gonna be a wipe.
Wiping.
Yeah, we're wiping. I'm just gonna say sides from now on. Fuck me. What
Is
the?
something wrong with am I in the wrong gear or is my UI fucked up? It says I'm doing 7k DPS and I'm almost positive that's not correct.
Could be shown in the logs. Can you also please not comment on that during the fight? I got super confused, almost died.
It says you're doing 14k to the boss.
That sounds low.
Look in the logs. That should be the correct.
What's your character name?
Zadazi?
Oh, do you have Mondays? Because sometimes that resets.
You're at
Yeah, I got
21
that.
in the logs. You're at 21. Yeah. All right, we pull again.
That's weird.
I get the dump this time, okay? 3, 2, 1, pull.
You pass. There.
His damage on our side was low and I want to make sure I went for even.
Yeah. Oh, we're looking about normal.
Your turn, Astronaut.
Enter on the
Learn
right.
as you go. Well, the opposite of that.
Fragility inbound.
Taking your boss.
Your turn, Astronaut.
Second atro. Make sure you're fully off of boss with your damage.
Opposite of that.
I'm down. Coming back with my Astro. I got him.
Flop.
Keep these rats from nipping at
Teleports.
my heels for a moment, Lai. I thought you'd never ask. That was a limp performance, Curly.
All right, slow damage on this one.
Oh, you'll be crying for my help soon enough. My hounds will sear your flesh.
Atro behind us.
Fragility inbound.
Got him.
Got your Astro.
My iron friend always
Second
puts
atro
up
coming up.
a show.
Ooh. You can grab boss there.
Come forth, hounds. Flip their wings for me,
And that
Curly.
will be mine next.
And teleports.
Sorry about that.
Anything for my dear brother. Come on, Turley. Let's secure the victory.
Yeah, don't move.
Fine, but I leave the card on our next bout.
Saxperia ISO. ISO.
I won't exploit such an obvious weakness.
Fragility. Swap.
Okay, swapping now.
Together now! A bond unrivaled!
Fire dome swap. Fire dome swap.
One good spark should set you.
That's supposed to be Queenie, but I'm grabbing it now.
I got my boss back.
Move fire dome.
Changing. Swapping away.
Combined might.
Come on, grab fire.
I'm on cooldown.
Setting ice.
Res your healer, please.
Friends.
Swapping bosses.
Ice Dome swap. I'm gonna go help over there.
Hold on, I
Join
could.
the show.
You gotta take her last back.
Got mine.
Grab fire, please.
Ah, nope. Boss on the wrong side. What is killing us?
Whenever someone with dome dies, boss kills me.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, how are we doing dome swaps on sides again?
Oh, that's right. You are filling someone who normally does dome, and I did not specify that. When Azela calls for fire dome swap, that's you.
Oh, okay.
That's my bad. And then he's just going to take it back as soon as he can. And then
Okay.
just make sure that your primary job at that point is to make sure that your tank and the boss are inside the dome, even if your DPS suffers.
Sick. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, Queenie was supposed to have it.
Yep.
But I just want to make sure.
Oh, my bad on that one.
Very good.
All right. As soon as Bree and Amalia are ready, we can do it.
Swap out it still.
Okay. Thought I have Arch Druid, but I don't. Ready?
Yeah.
Liz Boogie.
3, 2, 1.
Can't take that.
What is this?
Don't get uptight. This will just be a moment. Now, earn your dinner.
Atro on the right. Sork's heavy attack the Atro to switch your pets over.
Can you conquer this mountain of ice?
Second Atro's coming up.
Was inbound?
Give me a moment. But now.
One tank is up. Put your dots on the Atro and just get away.
Come on, grab fire dome.
All right, Atro's dead.
You'll be quick to freeze like that.
Anybody grab Fire Dome, please?
My hounds are as cold-hearted
All right.
as I.
Alright,
Salvaged.
Got him.
Is that both Athos?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
They just came at the same time.
Keep these
Yeah, I'll
rats
give
from
them.
nipping at my heels for a moment, Lai.
Okay. Whew.
That was scary.
That was a little dicey. Fire Dome? I had to
am
say
gonna
it.
Interrupt us.
I'm just gonna go
That
get
was
myself off the
very dicey.
Another victory for the reigning champion.
Like partially my fault, but it was in a pretty weird spot.
It wasn't a weird spot. And I couldn't pick it up because I had it earlier during the save. All right, let's just go again.
Someone was racing me to finish the rest. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how they fare. Watch me, Curly. This is how it's done. Come forth, hounds!
Hatcher on the right.
You're primed to explode.
Agility inbound.
Second Atro behind.
Got him. Can we move them a little bit to the exit, please? Yeah, thank you. Perfect.
There we go.
Stronger than you look, but this ends
Teleports.
now. Slow them down, Turley. It warms me to feel needed. Living the cold will only not your finest hour alive. Let me show you how it's done. I just need to catch my breath. Besides, you look bored hiding up there.
Okay, stop damage on boss.
Ice sculpture.
Agility inbound.
Got him.
Good. Still slow damage. No damage. Second Atro's up.
Well, the opposite of that.
Whoa.
Sorry, I just pressed the wrong one.
Got it.
That was entirely my fault. I apologize.
You're ready to learn what piercing cold really means.
Let's see.
Ready? Take a box.
Let my hounds I enough. Tie an
All right,
anchor to
teleports.
these vermin lie. Of course.
This is right side boss to keep. If you're not on a teleport, work on the hounds.
If you're done sulking lie, some assistance would be welcome.
Can you grab Dome?
But only because I love to hear you beg for my help.
Fire side dome.
Sex barrier. Nice.
A few more hounds should spice up this fight.
Friends.
Ice them swap.
Reset fire.
Fire Dome swap.
Friends.
Something. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Fire Dome swap.
Just drop it, Azilla.
Move, ice.
That's a wipe.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't pick it back up again.
Shame there wasn't an audience for this victory.
So healers, Azella, don't worry about it. This happens sometimes. I find that when I'm healing this, if I get the brand and I have the dome, it is quicker for everything overall to just drop the dome while simultaneously for calling for anyone to grab it so that you have enough time to get to the middle with the brand. And that is the call out. Like everybody on both sides, like we do have assigned dome holders, but for that like 5% of the time that it can be put onto the brand can be put onto a healer. If you hear anybody grab dome X, whichever your dome is, try to grab it. It's like a race to see who can get it first. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Can you manage the cuts, I wonder? You looked a little too eager to kill our hounds for my taste. Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Natural on the left.
Taking him. God.
Fire with fire.
Second natural.
Sorry.
At the door. Beautiful.
My hounds are as cold-hearted as I am. Keep these rats from nipping
Okay,
at
focus
my
on the
heels
dogs.
for a moment, lie.
Excellent.
Someone had just grabbed the dome and I couldn't grab it.
Okay.
Good
Damn
job,
it.
Magic.
Oh, just that little bit of stam.
That dodge roll, though.
What is someone couldn't grab it because someone had just grabbed it?
Yeah, someone had grabbed it and it was still on cooldown. I couldn't grab it.
Someone from mid just grabbed it.
Yeah, I don't know why it was grabbed from mid, but
Yep.
Assuming it was just time to swap. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
We're gonna have to plow through trash and mini bosses.
A quick test of your worthiness. I'll call first. Trying to borrow my power won't bring you victory.
Bring the dome a little closer.
Come forward a bit. Amalia, you're really quiet. Hello? Okay, I tried bashing, spammed the hell out of that.
It's the wrong dome.
Oh, it's the wrong dome? Lovely.
It's a fire boss.
All right. Everything that can go wrong will, huh? All right, so-
is it better?
there you go.
Okay.
Okay, I will grab fire dome first. Okay, sorry about that. My fault. Chance to get out.
As soon as everybody's up,
Calling.
go ahead.
Yep. Going ahead.
That was just a taste of what's to come. Earn your dinner.
Atro on the left.
I don't think I won't exploit such an obvious weakness.
Fragility inbound.
Second Atro in the back.
Good boss. Didn't get second atro.
Atro.
Beauteous.
Keep these rats from
Teleports.
nipping at my heels for a moment, Lai. You think you can fight fire with fire? I don't want to finish them off before you get a crack at them, Lai. Allow me to demonstrate what winning looks like. My iron friend always puts
Atro behind us.
so.
Fragility inbound.
Good boss.
My iron friend
Have
always
Atro.
puts
Second
on a
Atro
good
coming up.
show.
Can you move them a little bit to the exit just a switch? Thank you.
This is left side boss to keep after teleports.
Come forth, hounds! Clip their wings.
Teleports.
For me, Curly. I'll rest. Anything for my dear Robin.
Work on the hounds.
Rubbed off on you, Lai. Enough heckling from the stands. Let's put an end to this together.
Sex barrier ISO.
Colo fire dome.
Power of flame breathes life into my hounds.
Fragility inbound.
Waiting for friends.
Swap.
Right, swap.
Let's finish this.
Fired him swap.
Flare a little bit. Thank you. Don't move it too much.
One good spark should set you off.
Fragility inbound. Okay, grabbing yours.
Oh, Brand, sorry.
I'm down.
You want the rest?
My hounds will sear your flesh.
I used to swap.
Alright, I have Lylenar back.
I got my... Oh, yeah.
Sentinel switch sides.
Won't get fired.
Brands.
Staying here.
I died.
Oh.
Okay, Lyle on our side, stop damage. Stay alive only. Magul, interrupt him.
You can't take that heat.
Shit. He's on the wrong side.
Come here, boss. Look at me. Come here, boss.
Brands.
Lyonar's wrong side.
Tank has brand.
Ice Dome swap.
Have Trelassy.
My hounds are as cold-hearted.
Moves ice,
Move ice, move ice. Just get close. We got him. But
Oh,
that.
fuck. I pulled it too close. Damn it. That was my fault.
It's just a wipe, guys.
I thought I was far enough away. Gun went down and I wanted to get it up before he did his thing.
I on the terms.
just fire down, you put it like halfway across the edge. Just don't move these because it's sometimes get out of there.
Queenie, come here for a quick second.
I
We
didn't
want
think it being over the edge mattered. I was just trying to keep her covered.
Yep. We wanted about that much over the edge so that we have a lot of surface area that we're covering.
Yeah, it's about
just about that much.
I need to move around like this, and if it's over the edge, I don't have much space to move, and you guys don't have space to stand. Okay, keep rolling.
Yep.
Next one.
Let's see how they fare. You looked a little too eager to kill our hounds for my taste. A few more hounds should spice up this fight.
Atro on the right.
You'll be quick to freeze like that.
Fragility inbound. Got the Atro. Got the other Atro.
My hounds are as cold-hearted as I. Keep these rats from nipping in my
Teleports.
heels for a moment, lie. That was a limp performance, Curly. Oh, so then what true power? Oh, you'll be crying for my help soon enough.
Bring the dome a little closer to tank.
Atro behind us.
Fragility my way.
Second Atro in the back.
Got your Atros.
Beautiful.
Clip their wings for me, Curly.
Teleports, and this is left side boss to keep.
Anything for my dear brother. It would seem my bad luck has rubbed off on you, right? Enough heckling from the stands! Put an end to this together.
What's that?
Follow him and then I'll mess section.
It's gonna be a few seconds. Okay, doing it.
Fragility inbound.
Waiting for friends.
Friends.
Alright. Flopping.
Sorry, Magul, I'm having a hard time hearing you. My bad. Let's grab it as soon as you can on the ice. Can on ice. Sentinel, switch sides.
Fragility inbound.
Friends.
Right, Brance. Swapping.
Dropping. What just happened?
You had Brand.
Need an ice dome.
Oh, damn it.
Who took dome from me?
Bree, you might want to check your gear. I just repaired mine.
Oh, good point.
Magul, say something so I can turn you up.
Hello.
Okay, that should be better. I know you're saying it. I was just having a hard time hearing you.
Okay, thanks, Amali. That explains why I died, because I had a broken gear. F.
Okay, quick gear check. An enchants check. Let's clear this and take a quick break. Thank you, whoever did the group repair.
Just after I spent my repairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone ready? So I can go?
Am I charged? I'm charged.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Bring some more.
Let's see how they fare. Don't get untied. This will just be a moment. Fire with fire. How do you like my
Atro on the left.
culture?
Fragility inbound.
Second Atro in the back.
Got your boss.
Got the Atro. And it's ran.
Earn your dinner. Keep these rats
Teleports.
from nipping at my heels for a moment, Lai. I told you.
Work on the dogs if you're not interrupting.
I don't want to finish them off before you get a crack at
Drop fire dome.
Allow me to demonstrate what winning looks like. My Iron
Thatcher on the
Friend
left.
always puts on a good show.
Fragility inbound.
Got him.
Oops, I might have taken him back. Sorry.
Got him again. Come to me.
Alright,
Second
got the
Atro.
For other Atro.
Flip their wings for me, Kirby.
Ooh, interrupts. If you're not on interrupt, keep going on Atro.
Anything for my dear brother.
You got him, Bree.
This is left side boss to keep along with the Atro. And left side focus the Atro.
And a heckling from the stands. Let's put an end to this together.
Okay.
Solo fire dome.
Ice.
Move up fire.
Sex very icy.
Swap.
Brands. Ice dome swap.
Bring
Move
fire
up
down.
fire.
Fire down.
Friends.
Get a nice swap whenever available.
Our bosses.
Olga's tank is there.
What killed you, Bree?
I assume I dotted out from the dogs. Because I was already running to swap with Amalia, so I'm not really sure. Or maybe I didn't. It says Glacier, that's his attack, but I'm not really sure why, because he was on Brand's animation.
Glacier does have a dot, I think. All right, one more pull before break.
Maybe that's, sorry about that, that's my fault, but I also don't know how it happened. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Borrow my power won't bring you victory.
Really?
That was just a taste of what's to come. Borrow my power won't bring you victory. Can you conquer the
Atcher on the right.
mountain of ice?
Agility inbound.
Got him.
I have Atro. Oops, coming in for the other one.
My house are as cold-hearted as I. Keep these rats
Teleports.
from nipping at my heels for a moment, lie. I thought
Working on dogs if you don't have teleports.
I don't want to finish them off before you get a crack at them, lie. Allow me to demonstrate what winning looks like. My
At your
iron
left.
friend always puts on a good show.
Agility inbound.
Second Atro in the back.
Flip their wings for me, turtle.
Teleports. Keep working on Atro if you're not teleport.
Anything for my dear brother.
And this is left side boss to taunt.
My bad luck has rubbed off on you, lie. Enough haggling from the stands. Let's put an end to this together.
Agility inbound.
Nice swap.
Friends.
Tank swap.
Tank has Brand.
Paradigm swap.
Letting the cold in will only see you freeze.
Friends.
Tank swap.
Healer has friends.
Come forth!
I summon you.
Tank down. Thank you. Dead.
Ice Dome swap. Friends.
Swooping.
You'll be quick to freeze like that.
Oh, why is he running over there? Nope, that's gonna be a wipe. All right, let's take a quick break. It's like super quick. I'll be right back. All right, Stack on Crown if you're here.
Did that 2 weeks vacation just kind of throw us all off our vibes? We'll find it again. Don't.
You down there, puny one. Go on and jump off the platform. You won't do.
Everyone, Scunny here. In this video, I wanted to bring you a troubleshooting guide for the Astro A50 Gen 3 Edition. So, one thing you need to know about these Astro
Oh no.
they run on the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi band of your router or just the 5 gigahertz channel. And they tend to run on the higher channels, which are between 149 and 161. So if you have a wireless router that uses the 5 gigahertz channel, you might see some interference between your router and distortion in your headset if you don't change your
Miguel, you're super quiet again for me.
That wasn't him. That was his video.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to figure out
Means that
something. I'm
because he
like,
wasn't here. Okay, never mind.
like what? Oh, hang on. That's weird.
No. It's all good.
Or are you hearing my wife's TV?
Was she watching about something about gigahertz and headset something?
That was me, but it's right through
Yeah,
my...
I get that. I just wasn't here for the beginning, so I only came here and heard like super
Oh,
quiet
sorry.
thing.
It was quiet, but it came in really clear.
That's
Yeah.
weird. But you can't hear me, but you can hear the...
Oh, brother.
I can't hear
think we're
you.
even
Just
going to get a
weren't
warm-up out of
talking.
this.
Jeez.
Well, I thought maybe someone was talking smack and Pig's like, we can hear you. I'm like,
Okay.
I didn't say it.
I'm gonna stop talking.
All right, Stack on Crown when we're back and ready.
magic, by the way. I'm gonna stop proc Ignis and PA during the first phase because it's really hard to tank swap when 2 Atros are coming up.
That's fine. We have more than enough damage already for first
I was
phase.
proccing it, but now they don't deserve it. I want us and me and Amalia to leave. Alrighty, because I know that Amalia is here.
I was reloading. Don't do anything.
Uh,
I was actually going to stack and group. I just stuck on the load screens. I know, right? Right?
Storm's Fate!
for me,
How's it going?
That's having a second group.
Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? What did you do?
No, I'll show you how. I
That
do it.
alert was really loud.
When it stops loading, I'll show you.
Oh my god. My game crashed.
Would you look at that?
Figures.
Pain, anguish. Final Fantasy, nice.
Standing still.
Magic?
Well, I just got I got booted back.
Oh, it's
so I'm back.
Radagast.
Magic.
Nice. Good to see you again. Yeah, what's up?
Can you tell me whenever you proc, whenever you cast, what is it called? Collar, so I can extend
Yeah.
the awareness?
Yep.
Because even if you do it on Atros, I can just, Sax Barrier and extend the collar.
Can do. Started streaming because
I
the
was
stream's
being
been going well.
responsible, I was
Nice.
turning off
I'm glad to hear it.
background apps and everything.
Yeah, we're having a little
This
bit
is
of a
not
struggle here
snappy.
tonight, but we'll get over it.
This is
Doing
Close enough.
doing a trial that I've been
Shows
teaching
that
this group.
you're present. Oh, good.
In about an hour, I'm switching to another group that I've been teaching several trials
tell
to.
what
It's a
you are at.
lot of like newer people to the game, so yeah, it's a whole night of teaching trials.
Ready 5.
We won hundreds of battles.
Left the stack.
This may be the first time we win a
Are we ready?
daring contest.
we're still waiting for.
Shez.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you could pronounce
Restart.
that.
I'm gonna play drums on this familiar.
Yep, that makes sense.
Whoa. I don't see the drum in your animation, and it looks like you're just slapping that little purple
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
What did my familiar do to you, man? Come here, little buddy. Let's go over with the other ones.
I'm gonna
Are
play
you
2 of them at the
exploiting
same
some
time.
kind of mushroom bug?
I'm loading.
If you use hide helmet, it will hide any prop and an emote. So like
Really?
Wow.
I can come over here, do my elite seat, and then hide it, and I'm sitting in your lap.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice.
Don't use the stam recovery food. Why?
I was whining about stam dumping and then people
for the
crashing and then stam dumping and then somebody left.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm not using recovery food.
we're here.
already.
Let's go.
A quick test of your worthiness. That was just a taste of what's to come. Borrow my power won't bring you victory. Can you
Atra on the left.
mountain of ice?
Fragility inbound. Atro.
How do you like my ice sculpture?
Second Atro's up.
So sorry, Azela.
My Colo.
Oh, got us.
Earn your
Fire Dome swap.
Fragility inbound.
keep these rats
And
from nipping at
teleports.
my heels for a moment,
Sorry,
lie.
that's my fault. I pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
I've caught occasional Final Fantasy gameplay. It is beautiful, of course. I don't know if I'd get into it just because it would make. I feel like one MMO at a time is is about my speed because I do other stuff as well. Atra on the left. Plus, I'm really enjoying ESO, so I'm good with sticking to it.
Agility inbound.
But it's cool that there are other MMOs out there that are tickling the fancy in different ways as well.
Have other Atro.
My Colo. This is left side boss after taunt or after teleports. Nice.
Flip their wings for me.
Teleports.
Anything for my dear brother.
Working on dogs.
It would seem my bad luck is rubbed off on you, right? Enough heckling from the stands. Let's put an end to this together.
My Colo.
Solo on Fire Dome.
Thanks, barrier.
Piercing cold, really mean.
Friends.
Swapping.
Anybody Ice Dome. Anybody. Good save.
Fire dome swap.
You think you can fight fire with fire?
Move fire dome.
Perfect concept.
Friends.
Finale.
Swapping.
Should I move over?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I don't know who that does. Oh, we need to stop on the ice.
We're not gonna stop. Having Sentinel move over is enough. I'll just stop using Colo for now too. Brands.
Hands on the same side.
Fire dome swap.
There's my sex barrier over there.
Brands.
Swapping.
Anybody Ice Dome swap. Miguel, you gotta go.
That's what I said you are.
You killed me.
And now we got that. Bummer.
Damn it.
6%. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll try it out at any time. I'm getting plenty from seeing gameplay streamers, but it does look good.
He was taunted before Brands, yeah.
I don't know if I just missed the taunt and taunted the dog, or it was like not wanting to come to me.
So here's the crazy thing. I didn't mention it earlier, but the same thing happened to me. Like, I have the add-on that tells me he was taunted, and he still went to go party with you, and I was like, what? So...
Need to cover.
Fun.
Because I'm pretty sure I taunted him.
Yeah, no, I don't know if it's just the game being buggy or we're just doing weird things. I don't know.
Well, probably both. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how they fare.
I'll be there in just a second.
You're not prepared to wield my power. Walk me, Turley. This is how it's done. Power of flame breathes life into my house.
All right, dude. No worries. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
You'll go up like tinder now.
Fragility inbound.
2 Atros in the back. My Colo.
Join the show! Stronger than you look.
Teleports.
This ends now. Throw them down, Turley. It warms me to feel needed.
And the dogs are dead. Nice.
Only in this context.
Not your finest hour
Yes.
alive. Let me show you how it's done. I didn't catch my breath. Besides, you look bored hiding up there. Ice and frost obey
Atro on the
my
right.
command.
Fragility inbound.
2nd Atro in the back.
Okay, sorry, didn't get second answer.
Got them.
My Colo.
Six barrier.
This is right side boss to keep after teleports.
Enough! Tie an anchor to these vermin lie. If you're done sulking, lie, some assistance would be welcome.
Someone grab fire. Queenie.
But only because I love to hear you beg for my help. You'll go up like tinder now.
My Colo on ice. Friends.
I got Firebrand. Lovely.
Nothing to help.
Well, I learned something new. Anybody ice ice
Grab it, yeah.
Wood fire.
Anyone
salvageable.
Would have died. Oh, dome.
Friends. Tank swap. Let's just wipe it. Okay, that was my fault. I did not realize that brands exploding inside the dome dissipated the dome.
Really?
Yep,
Oh.
that's what happened.
So did you stack the brands inside the dome?
No, they stacked the brands correctly. I discreetly moved the dome over to keep the boss inside because the boss was starting to wander off, but it overlapped with them. Well, that's frustrating to learn in this context. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I'm not gonna wait for your chest, sorry.
If you can't manage this, we won't
You can
bother
unghost
getting
on the weapons.
Atro on the right.
You look ready to duel.
Fragility inbound.
Second Atro in the back. Mike Colo and Atros.
Extension. Take him.
Got him.
Stronger than you look, but
Teleports.
this ends now. Slow them down, Curly. It warms me to feel neat. Chilling, isn't it? I don't wish to hold all the excitement. Curly, what are you getting on the action? I'm always cleaning up after you, Lie. Ice and frost, obey my command!
Atro on the right.
Fragility inbound. Oh, you got it? Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Got your Atro.
Conquer this mountain of ice!
Second Atro in the back. My Colossus.
extension.
This is right side boss to keep after teleports.
Enough! Tie an anchor to these vermin, Lie! Of course.
Dogs are gone. That's good.
You don't look to be faring any better than I did, Curly.
Polo under fire dome.
Less talk and more action, Lie! And do try harder this time, please!
Pop him for me.
Whoa.
Thanks.
That's a wipe. That's a wipe.
Okay, bye.
I grabbed that dome so fucking fast.
Did we? I'm assuming we missed the interrupt, yeah?
Yeah, I was kiting the ice AoE thing around, and he just stood there.
Ah. Anybody can bash that when you see them doing that channeling thing.
Can I get like 2 minutes to go get some Benadryl?
Sure.
Then I too will be right back. And I am back.
Stack on Chrome when you're ready.
I lied. I didn't need 2 minutes. It was actually really easy to find this time. Usually I have to hunt down my bottle of Benadryl. It's bright pink, but it's still the hardest bottle to find.
Yeah. All right. When you are ready.
You can't manage this, we won't bother getting up. Watch me
Atro on the left.
You'll go up like tinder now.
Fragility my way. I take it you have him?
Bree?
Take it you're muted.
Oh, I am muted.
I'm down.
Got Atro.
Focus the Atro.
Taking the Atro away. And your boss.
Fired or Ice Dome swap.
Sparks and set you
I
off.
took something away.
I don't know what you have.
Got Atro.
Okay. I take the boss.
Got him. Take the barrier, guys.
Stronger than you look, but this
Teleports. I just saw Bree's health go to literally 0 and somehow you lived.
warms me to feel
Because
me.
I can't even say it, but it's
He didn't like you. You specifically.
Yeah, no.
It always goes for healers.
Not your finest hour alive. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah. I couldn't catch my breath. Besides, you look bored hiding up there. Can you
Atro behind
conquer
us.
this mountain of ice?
Fragility inbound.
Second Atro in the back. Mike Holo.
Enough! Tie an anchor to these vermin lie. You don't look to be faring any better than I do,
Right side needs a fire dome. There you go.
Shirley. And do try hard. Please.
Hello under fire dome.
You'll go up like tinder now.
Mike Holo under ice. Friends, tank swap.
Swap. Got boss.
Side's very fire down.
Solo ice dome.
Yep, Brants.
Power of flame breathes life into my house.
Please. Reset ice.
Oh, anybody ice? Anybody ice?
Swap boss. Have your boss.
Have your boss? Yes.
Slide, your boss just ran off with you. Grab it.
Come on, boss, don't do this to us.
He's back. Solo under ice dome.
Nobody switch. Just go for the kills.
Take him.
Friends.
Tank down.
Anyone rest, please?
Anybody ice dome.
Yeah.
Oh
Got
shit!
right back.
Cold really
Oh, he's still alive? Oh,
At least we go.
Anybody ice dome? Anybody? Jesus.
Alright, I need to restart my game.
We're actually gonna call it here anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere significant in the 20 minutes that we have. So, yeah, a little rusty after a little break.
We got it still. We didn't
yeah.
walk away with nothing.
Clearest clear ever.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that clear should have counted.
Yeah. It.
I might count it. I was the only one alive killing that fucker without a tank. Yes, I count
Yeah.
it. What do you?
I came over. I had to come over, grab the dome, and do a scuffed interrupt, and then the domes exploded. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna put a 2-week limit on this. We've been in this for a very long time. I'm confident we can clear this in 2 weeks because we've gotten to Teleria a couple of times. So I just know that I'm gonna get really bogged down if we're still on this trial after like a couple more weeks. So let's try to clean it up. Try to get in any open runs of this that you can get in or out of this Discord. I may run some in this Discord. I'll probably run some in other groups as well. But the purpose of me running trials in this guild is meant to sort of go around the table. And I don't want to be stuck on any one of them too long. Cool. Cool.
You need that jerkin? Oh, you already left.
Yeah, I do. Mine.
All right. Adios, guys. Have a good night.
Sorry, dude.
Bye.
Bye.
No, that's
Bye.
fine. I already have the chest. I think I actually needed.
Okay. I'm gonna do some housekeeping before going to my next trial, which I actually get to DPS. My inventory's full. Neat.
You've got
Actually. Nerd. This is nerd. Let's put those in the bank. See if I need them on my crafter.
Care to buy?
Okay, here we go. Actually, I need to take care of something quick. I will be right back. Hey, all right. Yeah. Yeah, to a degree, I agree, Amalia. But only to a degree. Because that group was stuck on twin when we started working on that trial. We were stuck on twins for a very long time. And then for a while we were just kind of like getting it in 2 or 3 polls and moving on. So actually I should just get going. Time to go up the next trial. But it is what it is. Excuse me. Where are we? Here we are. All right, I'm yes. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. I gotta make sure I have all my stuff together. I'm DPSing for once.
I sucked. I was confused.
Hello.
No. You hear me, right?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
I'm having issues.
Should probably get into trial before having people X up to me, huh? Twimic and Seagull, I'll get you guys in a second.
Yep.
No problem.
How's everybody's holiday?
It's good. Quiet. Too good. Quiet.
Solid. Sometimes quiet is necessary.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Quiet.
Sometimes a gift in itself.
Yep. Okay.
I feel so weak.
Okay. Okay. Unclear if I'm gonna have to do portal. So let's have that ready.
I was doing a run with Chase and a few people.
Oh, you're good. We're still early.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh god, how do you leave?
Yeah, I know sometimes people have stuff back to back, so all good.
The good news is we just did the thing that let me to do Spalter and Magma Helm.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
We
That's,
literally just finished that dungeon.
Hell yeah. Being able to run Spalder and Magma is so good.
Alright, let me go reconstruct real quick.
Over here. Hurry.
For a healer?
What was that?
A healer or tank?
Healer.
Yeah, when I wear Rojo, I love to wear Spalder with it at the same time.
Yep. Read.
Somebody at some point has me to wear that as a tank.
When I
Yeah,
tank
I've
dungeons,
been doing Rojo during like pug dungeons.
yeah,
It's a lot of fun.
I do Spalder as a tank in dungeons as well. It's also good for mini tank on Cloud Rest.
I've been doing Rojo and Symphony just because I hadn't gotten Magnum Helm, and the other option I have for Helm isn't as good as this one for the recovery.
Sure.
For some reason, the new helmet they want, and then shoulders they want you to wear is that Ozans instead of or Spalders and whatever. I don't know why, but I guess it's.
I mean,
better.
it looks nice for survivability.
It raises your armor as you heal and damage, and with like the last boss of VSE, and the last boss of VDSR, like the damage output is just escalating, so it's just a way to endure the really heavy hitting in late game.
Yeah.
It looks really nice.
In a super optimized group, you can still get both, but yeah, in the very, very high end content, Ozazan is mostly preferable because getting the loss and damage is going to be far outweighed by the gain in the healing for those activities.
Yeah, stuff like Maelstrom, like you're gonna take a bunch of damage, so having endurance and
Yeah.
being able to power through is game saving.
Mm-hmm.
For tonight, Magic Juice, you want me to run PA? I'm running Sax PA and Kratos and Purge. Is that good?
Wait. Sax, PA, and Crescent, you're tanking?
Yeah.
Why don't I have... I'm confused. I have Rusted Sword as tank. Is that wrong?
Well, you asked for an OT.
Yeah. Wait, I don't have you on my roster at all. What happened? None.
What you asked me to do, but if you have another tank, I'm fine with it.
Oh, Jesus, I talked with two different people. I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on.
I mean, I can DPS. I'll do okay, not great. I'll do pretty good. I can probably do 80 to 90k. I'll just probably die a lot.
We all will, don't worry. I can DPS, so if you want.
Well, ZK's not here yet either, choose.
Yeah, maybe ZK won't show. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Worst case scenario, I might have to tell one of you my bad and better next time. But we'll see. We're still two people aren't here yet, so we'll see what we need.
I'm switching over now. Sorry.
Yeah, the VHOF is the only veteran trial I haven't cleared yet, so I'll take all the practice and training I can get. But if I know I'm filling, so if you're gonna tell me rain check, I'll take it.
Sure. Yeah, we'll see. Man, if I was on a different day, I would say, heck it, just somebody stream and I'll coach you guys through it just watching without playing it myself. But I don't think that will work tonight.
I mean, I can also drop. I've cleared this a number of times. It's just practice for me, so I can also stop and go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give it another couple minutes here.
Either way.
See where we end up with the personnel.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it doesn't matter.
It is also just fills for today, so there will be
that's fine.
probably other ones.
Not all that worried about it. Whatever's needed, I'm good. So does the giant mushroom still kill you?
Giant Martian?
Mushroom. There's a big mushroom in there. If you jump on, you die.
Oh, I have no idea. Can't say I've heard of this.
Yeah,
I think you're
I
talking
don't know.
about Mario.
Well, I don't know. I think it may have taken it out. I don't know, but
What are you talking about?
there's a big mushroom in this room somewhere that if you jump on it, you die.
Yeah, now I have holiday brain.
You mean the one that had an accidental kill box that was left in?
Yes.
For some reason, back when it was released.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's still in there, but I do remember that back when it was released. It was really weird. Like you jump on it and it's like it said you took environmental damage. Like what it says. What it says when you take damage from a kill box.
I just don't see.
I don't know. Most of these mushrooms you can't actually jump on anymore.
Yeah,
they just sort of slide you off.
I don't see it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Used to be fun to do.
Yeah. I think they removed all the possibilities of actually jumping on the mushrooms because now they're either like not actual physical objects. They're just like sort of like or textures like grass, like the grass are. Or they just sort of slide you off when you think you would be able to stand on whatever they are. I assume the reason I think the reason that like when you jumped on that other mushroom died was because it was technically outside of intended area, so the game thought, oh, they're not actually like they're essentially falling to their death, so I don't know.
I don't know why it happened, but yeah, it was fun to watch.
Yeah. Just wee.
And then you get banned for hacking.
Yeah.
That's great. That was like the one house that was built. That was fun.
I just remembered the golden vendor is only on weekends.
Right.
I put it on. I was like, I'll do it on Tuesday when I'm off work. Ah, shit.
Actually, for those of us, for those of us lucky enough to be on the West Coast, it starts at 5 o'clock on Fridays.
Nice.
Yeah, but then you have to live on the West Coast. Is that really worth it?
I've only ever lived on the West Coast, so.
I found the mushroom.
You found it? It's still in there?
Yeah.
Where is it? I want to jump on it.
But you have to get on from these two.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Yeah, I did it though.
Which one is it? Is it the really big one that's up here, or the one behind it over here?
The small white one in the back.
Oh yeah, I can see why. If you jump, you're not supposed to be able to jump up on that, and past. I'm assuming past anywhere past this is considered like out of bounds, like a kill box.
All right. Well, I've had fun killing myself.
Okay, so here's where I'm at. Sengir, if you don't mind DPSing, it looks like we have a no-show for DPS anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here. I just had to switch my shit around.
Yeah, no worries. The 12 people in Discord, the one who's not here hasn't responded, so.
Okay, word.
I have a stam arc or I have a oaken sword. Do you have a preference?
I'm gonna say whatever you're most comfortable with, since you're gonna be learning something new.
Oaken sword it is.
Oaken sword it is. All right. Text string is in our roster channel. You can just copy paste that into game chat. That'll whisper me so I can invite you. Whoever's not in group yet.
Wait, how do you do that?
So the channel I just tagged you in, the message above that is a text string that starts with \W. You click on the right of that, it'll automatically copy it, and then you paste it into the game chat. Perfect. Okay, everybody's in group. Go ahead and teleport in. This is only our second week on this one, so it's a trainer for a lot of people in here. And since we have a couple fills, a couple of you I don't recognize, so hello and welcome. This is a training group for a whole list of trials. So everybody's in different places with level of experience. As far as I'm concerned, I'm going to explain everything that I think you need to know. I'm going to explain hows, whens, and whys. I am not going to explain anything relative to add-ons. I personally raid without add-ons completely. If you guys want to suggest add-on help to each other, please do it in DMs. I don't want to take trial time to talk about add-ons. I want to take trial time to actually teach you the mechanics and the trial. So, again, that's not me saying don't use add-ons. That's just me saying I'm not going to personally take time to go over that kind of stuff. And questions are always welcome. I will answer to the best of my ability, and if I want or need help with answering a question, I will ask for it. I will not claim to know everything there is to know. But I have done this a whole buttload of times, so I think we'll be pretty good. And you're right, yeah, this one is the hardest so far. What's that?
Knowing everything is a hard thing to do after all.
Yep. Okay, let's stack on the door. Stack on the door if we're ready. We're gonna do what we started with last week. Well, if you went in, don't go forward, please. The two tanks are gonna go ahead. We're gonna have ZK go to the left at the fork. Rusted Sword, you're going to go right at the fork, and then you'll just meet up in the middle again. Pull all of the adds to the top of the hill. I will run with you guys to show you again where I want you to stack, so that you can line of sight them. Give me 1 second. Do not run forward yet, please.
Wait, are we not supposed to be going through the door? I thought.
Yep. Okay, now we can go through.
My speed run is done.
I had to make sure I was
Visual
prepared.
glitch. Okay, so wait, before we actually start running and grabbing stuff, have you coordinated gear sets for us, or do we not worry about that right now?
I have already talked with the people I need to talk with about gear sets, so yes.
I meant like between the tank and me.
Yes.
The off tank and me. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Off tank is wearing what I have been wearing.
Okay, got it.
Before we start, let me get some meds real quick. 1 second.
Okay. No worries.
Which fork you talking about? It's always like it's a straight line, but I'm never running in front.
Yeah, Rusted, I will run with you so I can show you.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. We can go ahead in 3, 2, 1. Tanks, just taunt everything you can along the way.
Oh,
So, yep. Here's the fork. We're going right. ZK is going left.
Like running with heart rate on.
Okay, and tanks, you're gonna come all the way over. Whoops, sorry, I did not go far enough.
There's like never anything on that side.
Tanks are gonna stack basically back here. Make sure that you lose line of sight on all of the ads so that they have to move closer toward us. That way we can group them up for easy cleaving.
Oh no, no, don't go that way.
Nope, this is good. This is going well. And then the ones that are hanging out on the outside, just make sure you re-taunt them and then get back into your spot. But DPS, we can come out here. We don't have to be tucked in the corner necessarily. We just have to be in front of the healers, and we're good.
Got it.
Okay, there's one of the spheres that's misbehaving again, like it did last time.
Yep. Okay, there's a handful more that are going to come out, so tanks come out and taunt. You can get back to your corner. Couple more out there. We can just come out here and get these guys.
Yeah, they were like moving the opposite direction to get in line of sight.
Yeah, these ones are a little difficult to make behave, especially if especially with all the ads that come out here.
Consistently enough to score push this, or did people just not score push this trial?
It hasn't been something to score push in a while.
Got it.
All right, we're gonna keep going. There's no split this time, tanks, so both of you just taunt everything you can along the way.
Oh, is someone running logs, by the way?
What's that?
Oh,
is anyone running logs?
Yes, I'm running logs.
Alright, thank you. This is my first time with Spalder.
Ooh, nice.
So I want to take a look at that after I'm done.
Yeah.
You got it recently, or you just decided to
I
start
just
using
got it recently. Like I go.
We're gonna keep going up to here, right here. Thanks.
Oh, behind this mushroom?
Yep. Looks like there's one or two up here. Oops.
It's weird being tanky and then not being tanky afterwards. It's like, I can survive anything. Oh no, wait, I can survive literally nothing.
Okay, and then Rusted, you're gonna hang out and try to taunt all the little scurrying bug-sized guys. ZK is gonna tank the 4 rollers. I forget what they're called. Fabricants? Arquebus. Yeah, you're gonna take the arquebuses and bring them behind that mushroom.
Yep, I remember.
Okay. Yep. As soon as you're ready, go ahead.
I also recently learned that this Arcanist skill actually gives minor resolve to everybody. So. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Is that good?
That worked out. Yep, they grouped up in pairs. It worked. Okay, we're gonna hang out on this octagon for a minute.
The realms are bleeding together around the locust.
How can I tell if I have Spalder or
Active. When you squat, you will see a red ring. It's very faint.
You have it.
Active right now?
Yeah. You see this like smoky red ring? See this like smoky red ring? I'm on the edge of it right now. Okay, you just turned it off.
I just turned it off. Okay, that's how I see it. Okay.
Yeah. So if you squat again.
Visual effect.
Let me slot something.
You need to uncrouch and crouch again to activate it.
Yeah, I
activates
literally
on the
just started using it just now.
That's alright, it's kind of tricky.
The biggest thing to remember is if you die. If you die, you have to run.
Yeah.
It only activates or deactivates like manually on the down crouch rather than the up crouch as well. Which I guess is nice, so that way you don't have to squat around while it's active.
That'd be funny.
All right. So, reminder for everybody, and first time for some of our fills. We're not doing a stack and burn strat for this. A, I don't like to teach that kind of thing for new groups, and B, the healing and DPS combined necessary to make that happen is just very, very, very high. So it's nothing against anybody. We're just not going to try it. So we're going to go for the quote-unquote legit strategies here. And there are several different ways to do this. So the way we landed on last week and what we're going to continue with is ZK. We'll start with the one that is currently on the right. Shoot, I'm sorry guys, I'm so bad with names when they're new. Rusted, you're gonna have the one on the left.
Positive one?
Positrox, yes. And you're going to hold them, how do I want to say this? Just outside of this octagon. Ooh, to back up. You see that edge right there?
Yeah.
Just outside of that.
You want me like to be on the left side?
Yes. So Rusted, you're going to be right about there. And
just
Z
outside of the octagon where these little half dwarven halves
Yep.
are.
And ZK is going to be right about here. ZK is going to be the person moving the most, but Rusted, you still need to move with him enough. You see how when they're moving apart, they lose that tether between them? And then when they move closer, they'll get the electric tether between them. It's going to happen in a second. Right on cue. Any second now. Son of a bitch. There we go. We don't want that to happen for too long. If they hold that connection for too long, they get enraged. They do more damage to the tanks. So we want that connection to be in very short bursts. And we only want it when we get the ads in between them. So the ads are going to be popping up in these little terminals here. ZK, like I said, is going to be doing most of the moving in order to get his boss to the right place. But then Rusted, you also need to make sure that you get your boss positioned correctly so that they create that line and it goes through the ads to break their shield.
One at a time or a bunch at a time?
It's probably going to be one at a time, but if they're in a good line that you can get more than one at a time, then great. But we're going to try to do this at least a little slow, just to get everybody used to seeing the mechanics again. It's been a couple weeks since even those of us that were here the last time, so...
I just installed a new add-on for this. Let me reload UI before we start.
Okay. DPS, we're actually going to do slow DPS on the bosses and put your ultimates on the ads. When we get like really used to this and good at it and we know exactly what we're doing, what the flow is, then we can burn the bosses faster and then just cleave the ads along the way. We're gonna flip that actually, for at least for today. So we want to like put heavy burn on the ads and just cleave the bosses, because our group DPS is actually solid. So it's very easy for us to overdo it. The number of ads that pop up is the same from start to finish. It depends on how much health is left on the bosses combined. So the faster we kill the bosses, the more quickly the ads come up. So we're going to intentionally slow that down, kill the ads more quickly, and kill the bosses more slowly. Rodeo Healer, Tabby Cat.
Yes.
You are going to be staying with the DPS group. And you have Purge, right?
I just installed a Purge tracker to use on this one.
Perfect.
And yeah, I have that on my back bar.
Okay. So that's going to be very important. And then Twimic, you're going to... I'm going to leave this up to you. You could be right on ZK's hip and just follow him wherever he goes. if that helps you feel like safer with all the movement that's going to go on, because you need to be primarily healing and purging him, or if you want to be a little bit more sweaty about it, as long as you can pull it off, because if you die a bunch, that won't help. You can be kind of in between, like on the outside. You obviously don't want to be in between the bosses, but like in between the main tank and the group, to kind of split your duty to help buff the group more, but still heal and purge the tank.
Yeah, I'll start out like that, and as it gets harder, I'll move closer to him if I need to.
Okay, perfect.
Keep in mind, Quimix, that I also do have efficient purge slotted myself.
Yeah, I would kind of remember that from last time we did this.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So again, DPS, we're gonna slow on the bosses, alts even on the ads, and we can still throw everything on them while they're shielded, because those damage over times and debuffs that we put on them are going to last until the shields are down. Last thing is tanks. I believe I talked with both of you about slotting interrupts, right?
It's here.
Perfect. So just look out for the ads. The bosses really aren't that difficult to tank as long as you're getting decent healing. So if you just make sure you have taunt and you're facing them away from the group, look at the ads when they start channeling. They just need to be interrupted, because that prevents them from doing a one-shot on somebody in the group. And there's plenty of time to do it. That should be about it. Group, if you're not sure where to be, just look for me, Crown. And until I say do not follow Crown, follow Crown. Any questions?
Okay, so if you could pick one, horn or barrier, which one would you want?
Let's go with horns for now. If we find that we're wiping a bunch and having trouble surviving, we will switch to barrier.
Sound good?
Oh, that does remind me of another thing too. So,
You should be running Colossus.
yeah, I want him on horn or barrier for now.
Okay, got it.
That reminds me, because I don't run add-ons, I don't run Hodors. So I'm not going to have a nice, neat list of who has what ultimate and when. So something I like to teach groups. Yep, I would like horns, colossuses, and even barriers to be. Let's say I have a horn and I'm about to use it. This is the exact call out I would prefer that we use. My horn in 3, 2, 1 button. That way, when other people might have their horn, for instance, or might be close to their horn, they know, oh, that person just did it. I should wait about 15, 20 seconds and then I can do mine. That only applies to horns, barriers, and Colossus. Everything else, like damage ults, let them fly.
But particularly on the ads with damage ults.
Yep.
Yeah, on the ads.
Only on the ads. Yep. Horns and barriers, we'll just keep them going when you have them, and when it's appropriate to pop them, we'll keep them going. But yeah, the Colossuses and damage ultimates, we want to focus on the ads.
And I just want to make sure with you, Magic, crushing shock, that a good enough range to interrupt?
It is perfect. Yep.
Got it. Okay. I slotted that over Frost Clench because I don't really need to be range taunting anything right now.
Yeah, well, do you have a range taunt at all still? Because you're still going to need to
22
boss swap.
for Runic Thunder.
Perfect. Okay, let's give it a pull, see what happens.
Okay,
DPS, we're starting on the left with Crown.
And I'm second on DPS, okay.
Yes.
hang on just a moment. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's time for chickens. And this is like a brand new group to this. I think there are only like 2 or 3 people in here.
I see a light lighting up, but I don't hear anything.
But yeah, most of this group hasn't cleared this yet, so.
Just make sure I didn't have to turn anyone up.
His mic is rusty too.
No, it's just far away.
No, your name's Rusted Sword. Never mind.
Okay, I am sorry about that. I am back.
Okay, ready on your countdown.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so Rusty, you want to come all the way out here where I am on Crown? Perfect. And now move yourself a little bit to your left, just a little bit. Perfect. Now DPS, make sure we are not in front of the mouth. Okay, so ZK, come toward us to get this one first.
Got it. Hang on. It's okay. Go down.
Yeah, what the hell hit me?
You got caught in something. Okay, when he purges.
The tether wasn't there yet. We got 2 more ads over here, 3 more ads over here.
All right, Rusted, you're gonna go more toward the middle now. Go more toward the middle.
I'll heal her down.
There is perfect. Now come back to this side so you're not in between the bosses. But hold in that spot. Yep. Okay, you moved a little too far away. That's okay. That's a wipe. Let's just wipe. Start again.
Okay.
Yeah, like explaining how to do the positioning in this is very difficult, so I'm just going to kind of talk you guys through it as it's happening.
Once you get it, it gets pretty easy though.
Yeah, so Rusted, the idea in general is you and ZK need to move the bosses enough to create the tether over those ads, but you yourself don't want to be caught in between them in the tether. It does a ton of damage. So it's really just kind of like positioning them correctly and then pivoting to the outside so you're not in between them. And then position and pivot, position and pivot.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like the tether's hitbox might be a little bit wider than the tether's animation itself.
A tiny bit,
So I
yes.
think I saw like a DPS get hit with the tether.
Yeah. Twimic, I didn't see exactly what killed you. It wasn't the tether, but...
No, it was 38k, whatever it was. It was...
I think the boss took a swipe at you.
Yeah, I'll stay a little further back.
But anyway, at any rate, you still, even if you're going to be more in between rather than right on top of ZK, you still want to make sure you're kind of more toward the outside of the overall arena instead of in between where the bosses need to go.
Can you give me an idea? Say, when you're positioning me, if you can tell me like what time, like here for me is 6 o'clock. Did you want me to cover the 9 o'clock for the beam? I didn't know exactly where you want, what you wanted me to hit.
Sure. If talking in terms of time would help you, let's call this 6 o'clock. Like we are at 6 o'clock. So we're going to be starting our fight at 9 o'clock, and I will try to instruct you from there.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye out for which ad we're going to because I have trouble with that.
Okay, no problem. I'll try to explain it as best I can for both of you simultaneously.
I know exactly what it is. It's just in the heat of the moment I have trouble with like exact directions. Like
Sure.
That.
Yeah. Okay, let's give it another pull on your countdown, DK.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, ZK to 6 o'clock. Rusted, just move out of that AoE.
Yep. Watch out, Quimic. Quimic, I need you to move. No, not into the ring. Remember, never into the ring. Watch out.
So Rusted, come back toward Crown a little bit. Everybody stop damage for a second. We need interrupts. Rusted, you need to get closer still.
Oh my, we've got a lot of ads up.
Yeah,
those
this
are the little ankle biters.
Yep, there you go. Stay right there. ZK, go to your left a little bit more.
Oh, jeez. Ah,
I'm trying to tether this ad right here. Still not done yet.
nope. Ah, dang it.
Tanks, keep going. Let's see if we can at least get this one tether so you can see where it needs to be. Ah, that was
There you
close.
go, got it. Oh, there's one right here now.
It's still not going quite yet. There it is.
Yep,
Okay,
got it.
that's what we need.
Oh, pinned.
Nope, that's gonna be a wipe now. I just wanted the tether to work once so you guys could see it.
It come out a lot faster than I thought.
Yeah, I still remember what it looks like, but it's good for other people to see as
Yeah.
well.
So on our side, Tank was just standing in AoE. I don't know if that's a thing we need to like say out loud, or if that's like intentional, because I don't know this one at all.
Those
Nope.
AoEs, you should not be standing in
Nope.
AoEs.
Okay,
either.
so I
Those
got the
AoEs are gonna
explanations,
bleed
guys.
fast.
I got the explanations. Yeah, I called for it in the moment. Rusted, I think you were just trying to figure out a position, and I don't know, maybe you just didn't realize you were standing in an AoE.
I know I was in. I don't know what I can tank or not. I don't know if it's something that I die to or something that I can take. Now I know I can't take it. So
Okay,
I
yes.
know.
The AoEs definitely stay out of, but all of the attacks that the boss does, like biting and swiping its tail, you can tank that. You can just block through that. Okay, another pull. When you're ready, ZK.
Don't worry, this is still probably. Don't worry, everyone. This is still probably one of the most mechanically challenging, like not just fights but trials to date.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm just trying to understand.
1, go.
Yep, that's a good move.
3, 2.
Okay, Rusted, go to 12 o'clock, and ZK, you're gonna meet him a little close to that. There it is. Hit that ad in the middle, DPS. Perfect. Okay, coming back to 9 o'clock, and ZK, you're going to the middle. Rusted, a little farther left. You need to get this ad behind the boss. Yep, little more right, ZK. Perfect. Okay, back to 12 o'clock.
Yep. Uh-oh. Stomach down.
Yeah, it's the venomous injection, 40k. I don't know what that's coming from.
Yeah, that's coming from the ads. That needs to be interrupted. Yeah, that's what needs to be interrupted. ZK, come a little more right. Okay, this ad is cleaved. Okay, separate. Let's keep the extra chatter to a minimum. I need to make callouts.
Sorry, my bad.
Down.
Down by the way.
All right, that's a wipe. That was significantly better, though. We were able to cleave down, what, 4? 3 or 4 ads?
Yeah, I think like 3 maybe.
So with the interrupting, tanks, this is a very technical fight for tanks. Just make sure you still have taunt, make sure you're holding block, and then hit the ads with your crushing shock. If you're not sure if they're channeling, hit them anyway, because just in case, that will help. Okay, now that that was a fair amount more successful. We've seen it now, and that is the whole fight, other than at one point the tanks need to swap their bosses. Do we have any new questions? Okay, let's go ahead and try it again.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa,
Go.
we win. You behave this time? Nope.
Someone else is trying to get it. Not me.
There we go.
Okay. I understand why you did that. That whoever DPS did that, but Please leave that for the tank.
4 and 3, 2.
Okay, 12 o'clock, and ZK, you're going to your right. ZK a little bit to your left. Perfect.
There we go.
And now all the way to 6 o'clock, both of you. Or make it like 4 and 5 o'clock, so you got him in between.
Healer down.
Got it.
Okay, good cleave. Separate them. Going to rusted 6 o'clock, and ZK get those two in a line. Okay, stop damage on bosses. Healers stay on your tanks if you're up. Get healer reses.
I'm down.
Prioritize healer reses. No damage on bosses until we get the rest of these reses. Tanks keep looking for those interrupts. And ZK, we're gonna have you come to the middle. Come to the middle to get this 9 o'clock. Okay, now you go back to 3 o'clock, and Rusted, go toward the middle. Right in the middle. Okay, Rusted, come back out. ZK, you're gonna go to 6 o'clock.
Got it.
And then I want to have you guys switch bosses too.
When it's dead?
When it's dead, yes. When the ad is dead, sorry. When the ad is dead, switch bosses. And now.
I got the other one.
4 and 3, 2.
Are we keeping in position?
You guys are only changing bosses. Everything else stays the same. Yep.
Okay, I've still got Positrix.
Okay. Rusted, stay there. That one's cleaved. That one's cleaved. That ad is done. Get tank res. Tank reses. Try to save it. Healers, just throw your heal over times on the dead bodies so that we can heal through reses.
I'm gonna try and take both of them at once for a moment to get some help get the other tank up.
Twimic, if you could throw heal over time on those dead bodies on your left and then keep healing the tanks.
Oh crap, I'm pinned.
No, where the reses are happening. Okay, never mind. Let's wipe it. Let's wipe it. Market improvement again.
Yeah.
Good work.
Very close. We got down to just below 60%.
So we have to do the same thing again with the different bosses?
Yes. So the two bosses have the same mechanics. There's a reason we have to switch them. If we kill one, that means we don't have to create the tether, and we cannot break the shields anymore. So we're gonna get one pretty low, about 25%. And then you're going to switch the bosses so that we start damaging the other one, and that way we can still use the both of them to break the shields from the ads. And then we know when we kill the second one, we only have a little bit of health left on the first one. Does that make sense?
So I am unslotting the altar because I have to slot something else.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to run overflowing altar, that'd probably be helpful for the synergy.
I'll do it.
Oh, jeez, would be nice, yeah.
Yeah, someone that's not a tank.
Is anybody able to slot altar other than the tank?
I actually don't have altar as a skill. I do have 2 skill points though, so I could do that.
You're a tank. You're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I
Like
know.
one of the
let me
DPS
see.
just put overflowing altar, the blood
I
altar
can put
off.
on. I can put on.
Oh, thank you.
I
Someone
don't
has
have
it?
on. I for this fight I put Blue Betty on to get me magic. Hold on.
What skill line is that?
That's the Undaunted skill line, the very first skill.
Yeah, I
Blood
have it.
altar, you morph it to overflowing altar,
Yes,
so
I
the
have it.
energy is 65%.
I'll throw it on.
Okay, I got it.
Like one of the two of those would be really helpful. So when you start dying, if you hit the synergy next to it, you automatically heal 65% of your health.
Yeah, we're good. I got it.
You start dying, you press X, and all of a sudden you're not dying anymore.
Exactly.
That was a solid pull.
Oh yeah, very good. Yeah.
Let's stack on crown when we're ready.
One thing I didn't hear if you told this, but Rusted, when we tank swap, we're gonna stay in the same general positions. We're just gonna range taunt and have them cross the bosses cross the arena to each other.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we were splitting him up or...
Oh yeah, we're still splitting them up. Yeah. Okay. You got it?
Shez, are you here and ready? All right. All right, next pull. Here we go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Rusted, stay. ZK, you're going to 6 o'clock. Actually, Rusted, move a little bit towards 6 o'clock. Come more to like 7 o'clock.
Trying to explain
DPS, get out of in between them. You got to go even farther yet, Rusted. Come to about here.
The energy arcing between those fabricants is strong. Enough to dissipate flesh or melt metal.
There it goes. Okay, coming back to 9 o'clock. And we need big cleave there, guys.
You ready to go to 12?
ZK, go to 12. Yep.
Got it.
Nope, you're gonna have to come get this middle one first. Okay. Rusted, go toward 12. And ZK, just back up a step.
Yep.
Interrupt near tanks. Couple of them.
Oh, where's my...
We have 2 bosses over here.
That's a good question. Why is it over there?
Go to like 1 o'clock, ZK. Rusted, go to 11 o'clock. Just left at 12 o'clock.
Okay, we're starting
Right here, Rusted, right here. On crown.
Isn't he pretty low?
Yep. We need that tether first and then you can switch. Okay, DPS fully stop. DPS only work on ads.
Got it.
Ah.
Healer down.
Get the healer. Nope, that's just wipe it.
Ah, dang it. Tank down.
The ad causes too much purge. I can't keep up.
Yeah, that's why that's exactly why we want to slow on the bosses and focus on the ads. In fact, let's do this. Let's DPS the bosses until we start seeing ads, and then we're gonna fully stop until we see the tether happen, and then go on the ads until they're completely gone, and then come back to the bosses. Let's try that.
So I have a question about positioning.
Sure.
Because once the tethers start happening, people kind of just scatter, and it makes life a lot harder for me.
Yep.
I mean, people keep them alive. Where should I be, or what should I be doing differently? Because I'm
Okay.
basically just sticking to the side where we start, and just going like up and down that side.
So we are in general, I think I made it a little confusing because I needed to like put myself to where I was telling Rusted to go. I'm gonna peel away from doing that, and I'm basically gonna say follow crown. But the idea is draw a line around, like a semicircle around this side of the arena from where I'm standing to exactly the opposite side of where I'm standing. That half circle is the area that the DPS and Rojo Healer will be covering as all of the movement happens, and we're always going to be following the boss that Rusted has.
So just stick to the outside left, the left side when looking at the clock from here.
Yes.
Make sure you're on this grading right here. Like this
For the
chunk of
most
grading
part.
that extends all the
Okay,
way from the
ZK,
wall
ZK.
over to
I've got the explanation, ZK. For the most part, that is true. But follow Crown, because sometimes we'll have to go in toward the middle a little bit to get the ads that are on this far side. So just keep following Crown. You'll find that I'm for the most part mirroring Rusted and Rusted's boss, and that the whole group should be just in a tightly knit blob right there. Does that make sense?
The perch is only 18 meters.
Yeah.
So if people are too far away or scatter, I can't heal them or perch them.
Exactly. That's exactly why we need to stay in a tightly knit blob. We might not be able to
chasing like everyone separately.
yeah. Keep following Crown. DPS, keep following Crown. Twisted and ZK should be the only people that are outside of our blob. Okay, that was another solid pull. We got to about the same spot as the last time. Any other questions?
Seems pretty low.
Seems pretty what?
Go through all the ball. His life was pretty low.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we're gonna stop DPS on bosses for now when we start getting ads, because we're running into a problem the last couple pulls where our damage keeps going, but we haven't tethered the ads yet. So the boss health keeps going down, giving us more ads, and that makes it more and more difficult to heal and purge. So when we start getting ads, just fully stop DPS. We'll get the tether, kill the ads, and then go back to the boss. Okay, ZK, on you.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, stop damage. ZK, you're coming to 12 o'clock. Rusted, sorry, 6 o'clock. I got it backwards. Rusted, you're staying right there. DPS, focus on this ad. Closer, ZK. It's your job to make that. There it is. I guess we just broke the shield. Okay, Rusted, stay right there. ZK, come toward us a little bit in the middle. This guy at 9 o'clock is the one you're trying to get. Good. Okay, ZK, go back out. Rusted, stay there. ZK, you're going to 12. It's not happening. Rusted, get closer. Dodge roll through into the other side. There we go. Okay, a little more damage on boss. Rusted, come back out. ZK, come to the middle to get this guy at 12 o'clock. Throw damage over time on those little ads, guys. Okay, Rusted, you need to get closer to the middle again, right where we're standing. ZK, we're getting this guy at 9 o'clock. Here we go, and ZK back out. And both of you go toward 12 o'clock. Hit that ad. Both of you toward 9 o'clock. Everybody come toward Crown. And after this tether, switch bosses. Okay, stop DPS, switch bosses. And go to 12 o'clock. Sorry, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock. ZK, try to get these two in a line.
It hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
Come toward crown. Don't forget interrupts. Closer still, Rusted. There we go. Closer again. You got to get that one over here. AoE's on the ground. Small ads. Okay, separate. Back to 6 o'clock.
12.
9 o'clock. Jesus Christ.
I thought I had trouble with this.
Healer down.
Trying to give you vigor. There you go.
I hate when I'm
Healer down.
Rusted, stay there. ZK, go to your right. Try to get that 9 o'clock. Let's start using barriers. Whoever has them, start using barriers. Remember to call them out, please.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Okay, ZK, go to around 4 o'clock. Rusted, come towards 6. DPS and group healer need to be on crown. Group healer, you're doing great. DPS, we need to figure it out a little better. That ad. Okay, good. Rusted, go forward towards 6 o'clock. ZK, we need to get this one on your left. Farther, Rusted, farther. Interrupt in the middle. There we go. Back to 9 o'clock. Everybody back to 9 o'clock. ZK through the middle. These damn ads like me today. ZK, actually go towards 6. See if we can get these two. Yep. Right on crown. Right on crown to get these guys. Here we go. Okay, everybody stack on the one on Rusted. We are not moving anymore. Burn this boss. Purges, heals, and burn.
Barrier.
Uh-oh.
Yep, boss dead. Now go to the one in the middle. Hard focus that one. Throw everything you have at it. Don't even worry about the reses, actually. Just stay in a group, stay in the heals. Actually, res a healer. I didn't realize both of you were dead.
There you go. You only got 400k. Kill his ass.
Hey, all right.
Nice.
You got it.
Okay, yeah, my Hodors is definitely lying to me about how much DPS I'm doing, because it says I did like 250, like 2,500 DPS, but I was killing that boss from like 10%.
Reacting to it. Shut them down.
Well, mine says Dominant has almost 100. Like, damn, that's good.
Nice.
100k.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of cleave in that, so it's definitely possible. Hey, we're actually really close to our halfway point, and me explaining this next fight is going to take some time. So I think now is just a good time for us to take a quick breather. You know, run to the restroom, grab a refill of your water or other drink, like me.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Let's give it. Thank you for the group repair. Let's do it. Let's get back at it at 5-2. So like 5-6 minutes tops.
Got it.
All right. Hey, solid W. I'll be right back. right.
Oh, nice.
Solid clear. That always feels good.
Let me rearrange my skill bar a little bit.
Okay, for those of you who are here / back, yes, we no longer need Purge. And I need 3 DPS volunteers to join me for a portal.
Me.
I would prefer to take people who have not done it before / don't know what it is. So Senkir Grave. Did someone else volunteer, or was that Senkir saying it again? Ches? All right, sweet. Put that on the roster so we can be consistent. I know there's some fills, but we'll have the... We're voluntelling the people you're filling for.
Volunteer or be voluntold.
I'm done with crushing.
We are done with crushing, yes. Sengir, what's your name in Discord?
Same.
Sengir Lord.
Why am I not seeing it?
I think he took Parker's place.
Oh, that's why.
I know a Magic the Gathering player when I see one.
Yarp. Nerd alert.
Oh man, back when I started playing the game, I was like, why is Sengir Vampire an uncommon? It's such a good card.
You didn't know any better.
Yeah, I know.
It was a good card back when it came out.
That was years ago, like actually over 10 years ago at this point.
Yeah, by 10,
Yeah.
or like 30, yeah. Alpha was early.
I mean, yeah, Sengir Vampire was a good card at one point.
Yeah.
But not when I was playing the game.
Okay, so it's myself, Shez, Sengir, and who is the last one?
Gravehawk.
Gravehawk. Okay. Okay, the 4 of us will need a significant self-heal. By significant, I mean Echoing Vigor is not enough. Resolving Vigor is enough. And a combat heal is not enough. So combat heals are going to be like Scythe on a Necromancer, or what's it called? Critical Surge on a Sorcerer is not enough because you have to hit something in order to heal. I'm talking a true, this skill heals you when you use it kind of thing. Like Vigor. Are any of you not able to do that right now? It's okay if you can't, but we do need it.
Again.
Shez, if you want to switch, sure.
But you have Rune Men you can use.
Yeah, if you want to switch, go ahead. Just make sure you got what you need. Yeah. Oh, and yes, Green Vigor will work. Did I say that already? I think I said that already.
You did.
It will work or it won't work?
It will. Echoing Vigor is not enough, but Resolving Vigor is.
Oh, I'm good then. I don't need to switch.
Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna actually explain this first. Do I have Shez, Sengir, and Gravehawk here right now?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. I'll explain the rest of the fight after the portal. When we get to the portal, if you look where you're standing right now, this is one of the pads to get to the portal. I'm gonna call this one south. Like we called it 6 o'clock in the last fight is south for us. Then of course straight ahead of us is north, right is east, left is west. We are assigned a specific pad. So get yourself oriented accordingly, because we're going to have to move around a lot. The pad at the entrance is south. Always. Okay. I have Shez, you're at portal east. I'm going to take south. Gravehawk, you're going to take north. And Sengir, you're going to take west. When it's time to go to the portal, we all go to those. Basically race each other. We don't have to be simultaneous, but we want to be close to each other with the timing, okay? Is anybody not sure which pad is theirs? Okay. You get to your pad, it's a synergy. It will send you upstairs. When you get there, you'll see these arquebuses that we've been fighting, the roly robots. There's going to be one at each of the 4 terminals that we arrive at. Oh, excuse me. Okay. You remember the tether that we were just doing with the previous boss? We are now going to have a tether between the machine in the middle of the room up there and one of us. We want that tether because just like with this past boss fight, we need to use that tether to break the shields of the ads so that we can kill them at each of the 4 terminals. So, but the trick here, other than self-healing through it, is that it picks one of us randomly to give the tether to. So, when we get up there, we need to meet at the same spot so that it doesn't matter which one of us gets tether, we will guaranteed break the shield of that ad, DPS it down super fast, then we're gonna always run clockwise to the next one. Break that shield, DPS, clockwise, DPS, clockwise, break shield, DPS, until we're at the 4th one. And when the 4th one is almost dead, everybody needs to scatter to get back to their original pad, because then we have to press a button at each of our pads at the same time. I will give a countdown for that. But the trick is going to be everybody get upstairs, come to south first, and then we're going to go from there.
South is where we are, right?
Yes. Any questions?
Air backup.
I'm not going to call for backups, just because, I mean, once the portal team gets it, it's going to be easy, I guarantee it. So we really shouldn't need backups. Okay, so for the rest of this fight, tanks, there's nothing fancy here. It's just a matter of getting these 4 ads down. Just split them 2 and 2. Main boss is going to spawn in right in the middle of the room. That's for ZK to taunt and turn away. ZK, you're going to be turning him to our north. You're facing south. We're basically just moving forward from where we're currently standing, okay? His basic attacks, there's a little cone. There's a cone attack. It looks like this animation. You can block through that. He does a couple of whips at you with his staff. You can block through all of that. The only reason you should really have to move is if any of the ads spawn like really close to you and they start throwing their AoEs on you. The ad AoEs are a damage over time and a healing debuff, so you especially do not want to get caught in that. Tanking the main boss on this is fairly easy, other than the next part, which is when he's going to split into 4. Yep. And here's my trick. So when he splits into 4, it's going to be 4 like ghostly versions of himself, and one of them is going to start doing this animation to attack you. It looks exactly like a fire staff heavy attack. You need to face that one and block it. If you don't block it, it kills you, and it will kill everybody who's in the cone. The rest of us try not to be in the cone, but if the tank blocks it, it shouldn't matter. Here's my trick, because you have to stay on a very, very small safe area. It's like if you split this area in this little rectangle in half, and shave it down to a circle, that's about the amount of space you have. So if you just turn your cursor, you're holding block the whole time, right? If you turn your cursor and bash, you will just pivot on a dime to that spot. So stay facing the direction you're facing right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
I like that.
All four will try attacking.
Yep, they'll go one at a time. So it'll do the heavy attack at you, and then it disappears, and then one of the remaining 3 will do it, and then disappear, and then 2, and then 1. That's all there is to that mechanic. You just have to make sure you're blocking and facing the correct one. If you just make sure you look for this mechanic and pivot toward it, you'll be just fine. Any questions for you on that?
Nope.
Sweet.
Before I lost tank, so
Perfect.
A little bit familiar.
Okay. Rusted, are you here? Okay. When the ads spawn, hopefully we will only have 1 at a time, but when we get toward the end of the fight, we might have 2 at a time. Here's the trick for you. When it spawns, if it's spinning, just run around the room with it, and DPS, we can completely ignore that ad. The ones that spawn spinning will spin themselves to death. we can completely ignore them. But Rusted, if it comes out and it just comes directly walking toward you or someone else, that one you do need to taunt. We're gonna try, for now, we're gonna keep them separate from the boss. And DPS, when that happens, we're gonna hard shift our focus to that ad until it's dead, and then go back to the boss. Twimic, you're gonna have kind of the same duty as you did on previous boss, where you're still gonna heal ZK primarily, but then, you know, once you have heal over time and orb on him, you can focus again on like buffing the group, and then refresh on ZK, and then pivot to the group sort of thing. And
if he's standing around 12 o'clock, can I stand in the middle and get both of you?
yes,
Okay.
the AoEs for this fight are frequent and kind of big, but at least they're obvious. So as long as you just make sure you're not getting caught in those, you get back to your positioning, that should work. So that means Tabi, you're going to be again staying with the group. I'm actually going to give Tabi Crown so that you guys don't follow me, especially when I peel away to go to Portal. And if you're ever unsure where to position Tabi, it's one of 2 places. You're either positioning on the ad that we're trying to kill or the boss. That's basically it.
Okay, and you'll be calling out when we're switching target?
Yes. I will be calling out when we're switching target. It's going to get a little tricky when I'm in Portal. So that's why I'm telling everybody, if it's a spinner, don't worry about it. If it's one that's not spinning, we hard focus to that ad.
Running around with the spinner is fine. The other one, can I take his cones or not?
You shouldn't. So make sure you taunt it, but then when it stops, when it does its cones, it's going to stop. It's going to stop and like spin part way and then squat, and it like farts out a bunch of steam.
Those cones,
yeah. So then
where
you
do I keep them?
generally just off to the side. If it spawns over there, keep it over there. If it spawns over here, keep it over here. Just not near the boss. Okay. What am I missing?
For me, it'd be really helpful if I get television, like, because that last fight I just got major television because I was trying to do so many different things.
Sure.
If someone notices an ad come up and you need us to switch, please say something.
Sure.
Conduit.
Yes, conduit is the one thing I'm forgetting. So yes, ZK, I'm gonna give you a little extra responsibility.
Got it.
When I'm in Portal, I'll tell you I'm in Portal. I'm gonna give you the responsibility to call up when a not spinning ad is up, so that everybody else knows they need to go focus that ad.
Got it.
Okay?
That seems simple enough.
Okay. And then when I'm not in Portal, I will take back over calling that. Yes, the one thing I'm missing is conduits. Occasionally, There will be lightning rods that spawn truly pretty much anywhere in the arena. You'll see the boss do an animation where it looks like he's like pulling something from the sky. Oh, I'm sorry, I got really bad heartburn right now. But you'll also hear like, imagine like a chain hitting a sheet of metal. It's like a really loud metal on metal clang. That's how you know a conduit is nearby. And then you'll see like a lightning rod sticking out of the ground. It's very hard to miss. I should be able to call it even if I'm not in Portal because it's very loud. But listen for that, look for that. When a conduit is up, that now becomes your top priority. That will start causing a lot of problems with one-shots on people if it doesn't die quickly enough.
Lightning rods tend to do that in the game, don't they?
Yep. Okay, that's everything. Any questions? Okay, since it's been so long since I explained this, portal, remember, go in your portal, but come directly to south to start after you get upstairs. All right, let's give it a pull, see what we can do.
3, 2, 1.
Rusted, you can just pull the guys from the left. We'll just cleave these down.
We're keeping these separate, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, same thing for ultimates. Horns, keep them coming. Damage ultimates, save them for the ads.
One now.
Yeah, we'll back up.
Have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift.
ZK, you want to be over there?
Prepare for the worst.
Oh, yeah, right.
There. Something's coming through. Another fabric.
Okay, start laying down your dots. We're gonna hard pull.
How do I stand with the group?
Yes, until the ads start. Yes.
So you said I stand on this little square that's over here, right?
No, you can be more toward the middle. Okay, ad.
Oh, okay.
Focus that ad. Stay out of the cones. Beautiful.
DPS, make sure you stay in front of Crown. So
Yep.
I can actually heal you.
Stay in front of or near Crown. Okay, portal, go. I am upstairs. Need help with calls.
Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Everybody come to south. Remember to self-heal. We're focusing this sphere. Okay, going clockwise.
Okay, that was stupid. Okay, so you can't actually move from that little space. Got it.
Going clockwise again. You get the tether on the sphere. Get the tether on the sphere, break the shield. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more.
Heads up.
Team got it.
Down.
All right, everybody back to your original. Self-heal. There you go. Just activate in 3, 2, 1 now. Got it. Now go back in your portal.
Heal her now.
This is salvageable. Focus on tanks and healers for reses. Portal team, nice job. Back to our spots.
Horn in 3, 2, 1. Steamer.
Hard focus the ad. And try to stay out of those cones. That's a big healing debuff. Ooh. Missed one.
Mechanic.
Twimic, try to get a res.
I couldn't heal the tank. He just wouldn't.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
What the heck just happened?
So that happened because you got caught in one of the early steams. So that's a healing debuff. So here's how it works. First of all, you can wipe Twimic. It does a damage over time to you. and you have to be healed a certain number. I think it's like 45k before it actually starts counting toward healing you.
Okay.
It's like a ceiling you have to hit before it actually starts healing you.
Okay, so I
So
should
those
put that
steamers
on.
need to be taken out of group really fast.
Yes, and if it's coming toward you, ZK, you need to just get away from it.
Okay, I think the one that got me spawned like pretty much on my butt.
Yes, so when they pop up,
They all spawn there.
yeah, they spawn in different places, but those two happen to spawn really close. That sucks. So yeah, when they're spawning on you, get out. Sorry, there's another question.
Thing that happens when the occasionally, that just like covers the whole thing, but does by like north, south, and east, west. What's the best way to avoid getting that? Because I can't roll out and then be able to roll immediately back.
Roll out and then whatever you can do to get back. Don't worry about rolling to get back. It's not all that important to get back quickly. It's important to get out quickly. But then yes, Rusted is right. The closer we are to the boss, the less of a wedge we have to get out of. The less space you have to cover to get out. So stacking on the butt is important. Now that's with the asterisk that he's throwing a bunch of AoEs at us. So we do have to constantly be kind of like weaving back and forth, dodge roll out of something and then come back. We can't just stand there and parse. But the idea always has to be get out when you need to and then just get back toward the boss's butt as soon as you can. Not a bad first pull. Portal team cleared on first shot. Nice job.
Yeah, that surprised me, to be honest.
Yep. ZK, I think, are you more comfortable with what the mechanic looks like so you know which one to block?
Oh yeah, I didn't get to experience the first one because I panicked and rolled out of it and realized, oh, if you roll out of that circle, you just die.
Yeah, that's what kills you. Yep, and it's tiny, so.
And so I got the second two perfectly, except the cone didn't kill me, but I think one of the cones got everybody else, despite the fact that I was blocking it.
So the cones that we can see, you can block through. Nobody else except the other tank will be able to block through. We should all dodge roll out of that. It's the cones that we can't see will kill everybody if it doesn't get blocked. And we're standing in the wrong place. Yeah. Okay, any other questions?
Nope.
Good first pull. Let's give it another. On your countdown.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Steamer.
Okay, hard focus that. Excellent. Good burn.
My horn.
Okay, let's get on the right side. Portal team go. Only if AoEs are a problem. Portal team's going.
Stand on those levitation sigils.
And coming south. Okay, clockwise.
Did that cone just get you guys?
Yep.
Oops. All right, that's gonna be a wipe.
Possible, though?
Uh,
not fast enough?
let's wipe. Yeah, if you don't turn fast enough, it kills. So we're wiping. I'm gonna have us do one thing to make this a little safer. When you see the boss split into 4, everybody except ZK go back to our starting area. That way there's a minimized chance that that we get hit by it if ZK misses. That make sense?
I could have sworn I blocked it properly. Oh. Okay, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa.
Steamer.
On the left. Good burn. Left hip now. Let's get on the left hip.
Horn in 3, 2, 1.
DPS sec expo if you can.
Portal team go.
A few of you should get up here and deal with this.
Get that res.
There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
That what?
Back again. Nope. Go down.
Clockwise. Make sure you break the machine's shield here. Yeah.
Steamer.
Okay, back to your spots, portal team.
Split.
All right, activate in 3, 2, 1 now. All right, going back down.
Back in, back in.
ZK, try to get more toward the middle. Everybody back up. Perfect.
Horn.
Steamer in the back.
Steamer.
DPS cut.
Split.
Get to the back. Nice. Oh, almost. Okay. Was that last
Better
one?
beside him than back here.
That's okay. That's okay.
Not being anywhere near tank is a dangerous job.
Portal team, go. Everybody else conduit.
Any?
Split.
When we come back in, I'll try horn out.
Go down. Middle of the room.
There's a non-spinner.
Oh, we need a res on a portal person.
And tank. We need res. I've got the tank.
Got my catch.
Oh, I just grabbed the spinner.
Oh, I forgot you stay up here. I'll res you up here.
You grab the spinner from me?
I'm down. Healer, both healers down.
Get away from the spinner.
Yep. Rusty, can you get the spinner?
I'm trying.
You can tap target. Oh, that's a steamer.
Okay, everybody back to your spot. Ah. Portal wipe.
Portal wipe.
Woo. Yeah, we had a couple deaths up there. No worries.
The moving back at split, I think it helps a lot.
Yeah, it seemed to.
Okay, Rusted, what you can do is you can tap target, and you can sort of cycle through different options if you just click
Oh,
hit.
I did. I was just too far. I was just too far. It wouldn't reach.
Okay, that's what Frost Punch is for. The
I know that's what I'm using, but it was out of range.
Okay.
I got it after, but it went down.
No problem. Does anybody have spare tripods? I would happily give you gold for them.
I unfortunately
can
have
plus
a
them on my
limited
bank,
amount
yeah.
right now because I need to craft more. And the ingredients.
That's okay.
doesn't help right
Tommy
now.
said
Give me
that.
I got someone. Give me a second.
Whoa.
Oh, we agree.
That's all right.
Boy.
Let's just do the fight.
Steamer?
I'll get pots after.
I got the thingy kill it.
Steamer, come on, DPS.
Steamer on the right.
Can't turn around it.
Heal down.
Constructs are up to something.
Portal team, go.
Powering that fabricant. Okay. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Remember, you got to get the tether across the machine here so that it breaks the shield.
Oh, guys, butt stack on this guy. Steamer.
Hey, what's over? Steamer. Come on, DP.
Shez, you got to break the shield here. There you go.
Stand where me and Maggie are.
Come on, DPS. Kill her down.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Portal, back to your spots.
Heal down.
Sangir, are you getting that res? Nope, Portal away. Oh.
Thank you.
I did.
Oh shit! Immediately died.
Remember, butt stack on the boss as much as possible. Otherwise, it's going to be jumping around, and then AoE, they're going to be flying everywhere.
All right, let's get to our starting point in the back. Sorry, I thought I
That
had.
was just a bad start because as soon as the boss came in, there was already AoE, so we couldn't get on the butt.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have had more potions, but yeah, I could still. Shez has
Dad,
me.
where are you?
Shez has me. No worries.
Oh, because I have
Wait.
a lot.
You don't gotta give me hella gold. I got a ton. I just spent like $300 on concrete, so I have tripods.
That'll work. Make sure I have.
Just tried to me too.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
At spawn, can we either use a direction, left, right, east, or west? Just saying there's an ad doesn't help me out.
I'm probably gonna default to right, left, behind, or in
I don't-
front.
Don't care, it's just, ad doesn't, it's like saying I'm over here.
Yeah.
It just doesn't help.
Yep, agreed. Okay, on ZK.
3, 2, 1, go.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind.
Ad on the left.
What?
Where'd he
Oh.
go?
He's doing a split phase.
DPS come back.
Oh, it still got me.
The constructs are up to something.
Portal team, go.
Powering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
One in 3, 2, 1.
West. Ad.
What?
Add right.
Don't get
Left.
close to it. You can't melee this one.
I'm too far out, I think.
Okay, portal team, back to your spots.
Get the healer res first.
It heals down.
3, 2, 1, activate. Nice.
Thank you, Kel.
liminal backlash of this magnitude. Marvelous.
Run out.
Back to start.
Not.
Steamer on the right.
Conduit next to me.
Okay, conduit on main tank. Interrupt.
Why did I just die?
All right, just dodge. If boss is on you, dodge until Rusted. Can you take him until ZK's up?
I'm up again.
Perfect. So back on his butt.
Conduit south.
Conduit south and portals. Conduit's dead.
Split.
Split DPS, get back.
Entrance.
Someone rest that healer, please. Other healer down. Both healers down.
Conduit west.
DPS back to your spots. Sorry, upstairs, back to your spots.
Conduit left.
3, 2, 1, activate.
Please get restless when you can.
Knock away.
Split.
Conduit about this.
Conduit left. Yep.
South. Yeah.
Add and behind us. 2 ads now. Try to get him in cleave, Rusted. Okay, the spinner we can ignore. Conduit behind us. Split.
I almost have it. Get up here.
Portals.
Destabilize the rift entirely.
I add in the back.
Back up a little bit.
Spinner, you can ignore it. Rusted will kite it.
Run up.
Got a steamer left.
I'm going melee. I'll kill you.
Split.
Second add up. Is it spinner?
Upstairs, back to your spots. 3, 2, 1, activate. All right, full send on boss. We're ignoring any ads that come out. Full send on boss.
Going in 3, 2, 1.
Barrier.
Why is the boss over there?
Beautiful.
I hit the button.
Nice job, guys.
Very nice. Very nice. We went from not able to kill the first boss to
Now, my old friend.
killing the second boss in 2 tries. That's amazing.
Nice.
Is that the second one?
That's the second
I
boss?
always
Yep.
counted that one as one.
Nope, that's the second boss.
Yep.
Yeah, you know because you get 2 different loot drops.
All right, when you go upstairs, do not move forward yet, please.
We're close to hitting time, aren't we? Isn't it till
Yeah, so we're actually a little farther than I thought we might get tonight. Nice job. But we have another, well, we have technically another half hour. I'm going to give it another 20-25 minutes just in case other people have things.
This boss is pretty easy. I think we can beat it.
We can probably beat it. Yep. But nobody move. Everybody, DPSers that had self heals, you no longer need them. We already got rid of purges. That should be the only thing that needs to change. This is a fight that we want. If you have different setups, this is going to be a fight that we want okay cleave, but really good single target DPS. So if you have anything you want to switch around for that, go for it. I'm gonna do this.
Tanks will need chained if I remember correctly.
You only need a range taunt. Change is great,
okay.
but if you have a range taunt, that's enough.
Okay, then I'm just gonna take this chains off real quick.
I thought DPS kept the trash on until we got to the boss with all these ads we're gonna bring in.
If you have a true trash setup, then yes, it's good to use it here, but I'm not too picky about that.
Is there anything especially you want the healers to slot for this one?
Horns. We shouldn't need barriers, so let's focus on the horns.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have Rusted and Twimic. If you pull up the map, we're basically looking at a giant plus sign, right? I'm gonna have you guys run to about the tip of the south end, and just make all the ads angry. Twisted. Rusted. I just mixed up your name, Twimic and Rusted. Rusted, you're gonna taunt everything you can, but they're just gonna be angry at the two of you, so don't worry about taunting every single thing. Get to about that point and then come back. And the rest of us are gonna start going to the left, behind the other tank and the other healer. And we don't need to worry about DPSing things yet. We're just gonna make everything angry and pull it all to basically like a checkpoint, very much like the beginning of the trial. And then we'll find one of these octagons, cleave everything down there, go to the next checkpoint, cleave everything down there. It's pretty simple. Any questions?
Nope.
All right. So, sorry.
Is there anyone? May I suggest something?
Sure.
Anyone who's not doing it, there's a blade that's gonna spin in this octagon. So if you stand right here in the middle, it won't touch you. That's the only safe place on the octagon.
Ah, yes, that's true. And you can dodge roll through the blades. Just make sure you're not standing in them.
Fast blades are fine. Slow blades are good.
Yep. All right, Rusted and Twimic, you can go ahead and start going toward the right. The rest of us are going to beeline left behind ZK and Toppy.
Right. Going.
Go ahead there, Tanky.
Here we go.
Get her down immediately.
Ouch.
Got by the bunch of blades.
It's okay. Get the reses. Keep coming. ZK, just come back here for now. Let's just pause here. So we get everybody together.
Yep, healer died behind the tank.
Okay, DPS that are here on Crown, just make sure let's cleave everything we have here, and then we'll backtrack to pick everybody up.
Oh, can we give you Crown back?
Yeah. Yeah, you can give it back. Yeah. When it's convenient. Okay, we got more coming to us. Just gonna stay right here in the middle, cleave them down. Okay, let's go. Oh, our reses are up. Twimic, you're up, right? Yeah, okay. As soon as he gets here, we'll continue behind ZK. All right, let's do it.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Here. Oh, further.
Let me know if you want me to stop and stop and pad.
Yep, we're going one more pad.
I meant like stop at a pad earlier than up here.
Yep, right here. This is what we want.
Yeah, this is where you usually pull everything to without stopping.
When it's not a new group, we will definitely do that.
Try this like break nerf.
Okay. I'm going to move. I need everybody else to not move. Just make sure you can see me. Okay.
Yep.
ZK is going to go ahead when we start this boss. You can kind of see him way back there. He's going to pull boss, and it's basically not tauntable. It's just going to start moving this direction.
More ads up there. Should I have pulled those?
No, it's fine. We'll cleave them as you start. He's going to pull boss, and boss is going to slowly start walking this direction. Okay, this pylon that's lit up, I'm shooting at it right now. That is an activation button that's going to put a tether between the two nodes that are at that junction in the hallway. That's going to break the shield of the boss, and that allows us to DPS. Are you guys getting a theme for this trial now? So, yeah. You basically, when you see it getting close, if we want to like really squeeze out big DPS, there's only a little bit of time that the shield's going to be down, so you can lay down your AoEs early and you know, like Atronox and ultimates like that, so they're already here when the shield gets blown by the tether, and we just full send our DPS. There's no reason to be conservative about any of it. The only thing we should coordinate is like one person's horn on the first pylon and then the next person's horn on the second pylon, etc.
Do the first one like that.
Perfect. When the shield comes back up, we need to book it. And this can be a little bit tricky because we don't want to be in front of the tanks. So here's what I would like to do. I'm going to have Rusted. You're going to be basically like behind the group stack so that you're guaranteed the first person this direction. We have to run back the way we came. As soon as the shield goes back up, you need to turn around and look right around this area. There's going to be a couple ads that spawn in this area. You need to taunt them and bring them with us to the next pylon. DPS, we need to basically shoot them from behind as we're going. But I guess that's priority number 2. Priority number 1 is don't be in front of the tank, because those ads will shoot fireballs and beams at us if we're in front of the tank. The tank can take it. We probably can't. Okay, and then
back away, or I don't have to block. I can just run with them.
Yeah, you can just run as long as you have some self-healing and shield. You should be good.
Yeah, just taunt them and run to the next area.
Yep, and then if you guys look behind us, there's a pylon. Hang on.
I want to put it specifically on asterisks on that because
Hang on. Hang on, ZK. Hang on.
Okay.
I don't want interruptions until I'm finished. You're gonna take them back there, and if you all look behind us, the next pylon is right there. It's not a very long distance we have to run. We are currently exactly halfway between them. Okay, and we just need to make sure Razor is the first one there with the ads. Razor, you're gonna hold the ads right there, in like right next to the pylon. We'll keep DPSing them until the spider gets there. We de-shield the spider and nuke him with DPS. We just rinse and repeat. Now, there's one thing to be careful about with the ads as we're going. If you see a flame shield around them, you don't want to do projectile attacks. So attacks like Wall of Elements, using your pets if you're a sorcerer, any melee attacks are fine. But if you do like Force Pulse or I'm having trouble coming up with other examples. Anything with a bow, yeah. Projectile attacks will be deflected back at you. So if you see the flame shield, no projectiles. Okay, now if anybody has anything to add, I'm open to it.
I don't know if it'll be an issue with how we're doing it, but if you do get too far away from the boss off tank, you will start taking increasingly large, like rapidly increasingly large ticks of lightning damage. And I found that out the hard way when I off tanked it the first time.
Yes, that is exactly why we are only going to the next pylon.
Got it.
Right, and the only thing I remember, because I'm squishy, is the off tank should try to zigzag and stay on the fast side of the pans.
Yeah, one
so
side,
that it
one,
helps
yeah, they
them.
alternate.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. Each pylon that we do, the spider gets faster. So we want to be real methodical, and especially after the second pylon, quick about moving to our next spot. Let's just not overdo it for the first pylon, because it's easy to get too excited and then get too far away and get lightning to death. But just remember, never be, when we're running, be behind Rusted. Never be behind Rusted. And save your ultimates for when the shield is down. And we'll cleave the ads with the boss easily as we go. Any other questions? Okay, ZK, go ahead and get this started. We will move up in a second to about right there.
In that case, I'm going to drop my Venice disc there as I'm going. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead and cleave those ads.
Are you not? There we go.
We know who's pulling the lever.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
I'll use my ult if that's okay.
Okay, lay down your AoEs. Pulling in
Putting
3,
horn out
2, 1.
My horn out.
Rusted, get ready to run and take the
All right, Rusted, you're going. And you're going all the way to the next pylon. Yep. Everybody follow. Dodge roll through those. We're stopping here. Stopping here. Rusted, you want to go a little forward, right where Twimic is, actually. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Oh, nope. Go to the next pylon.
3, 2, 1. Oh,
Go to the next pylon. Go to the next pylon. Somebody else is going to have to pull. Don't worry about my res.
Okay. Hope I get this right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Send it.
My horn out.
Okay, Rusted, turn around. Look for ads. And you're going. Now everybody has to be high-footing it now. High-footing it? Is that the turn of phrase? I don't fucking know.
Hot foot it?
Okay.
Hot foot, that's it. Okay, I can no longer see, so I can't help with callouts.
Yep, I can get it. Pulling 3, 2, 1. Send it. It doesn't look like we have a horn, unfortunately.
That's all right.
Okay, next pylon.
Looks like you should be able to get it on that next pylon.
Yep. We're stopping here. Cleave the ads while we're at it. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was a little bit too soon, but
Nope.
send it. Horn.
Ooh, rusted. Look back.
Ignore the ads and just full send boss. Okay.
Yeah.
One more pylon, I guess.
It was gonna be close.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. Just get to the pylon, heal through everything.
Run as fast as you can.
I got stuck on the ads and
No worries.
I
Got it.
can't-
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Try to pull pylon.
It's almost
I
dead.
pulled the pylon. Hard send.
Finish it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I got saved. Oh my god.
Good save.
I got chained at the end. I was in the middle of a heavy attack and I got chained away.
I got put in the corner by some ads.
Yeah.
And the boss came through and stomped
man.
my face.
I think we would have been able to get it on that second to last pylon if one of us had a horn, but
Or if I wasn't dead.
I think we
yeah, that too.
Good save, those of you that got through it. So this guy's not lootable.
Pretty easy compared to the rest of the trial.
There's a chest at the next door, so let's just go to the other side. And we're gonna call it there. A little bit of a buffer at the end of the night, but we got through a lot tonight. Nice work.
Oh yeah. Although the next boss is the run killer for this trial.
Sure is. We'll be fine. It's gonna be great. Oh, we get the rest of these ads. Haha.
Run out.
Sure.
Just for that extra little bit of fuck you.
Yep.
Turning sideways. Shit. Is there a chest here?
I thought there was. Is it on the other side?
The stuff drops from the boss itself, so.
It's on the side.
There's a little area of chests. Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah,
that?
there.
Yeah, it should be right up here.
Oh, it's on the other side of it.
There's also there are more. I don't remember.
Sure, but there's also ads.
Ads.
Sticker book.
Yep.
There's more than one chest or just this one?
Heavy sack.
Looks like just that one in the heavy sack. Yeah.
I don't know. There's more before the boss.
All right, guys. Nice work. I have to bounce. We will be back at it next week, and hopefully we get to the trio, and that'll be a doozy.
Oh, yeah.
Toby Cat, where are you?
See you guys then. Have a good one.
Night, y'all.
Oh. I'm out. The Committee of Tears, yeah. It's gonna be a good one. I like teaching it. I dislike getting stuck on it. That's the part that sucks. But we got farther tonight than I thought we would, because last week we really struggled on chickens, but it just like it all of a sudden clicked today, so that's great. Hey, I gotta get out of here. It's karaoke night. I have a duty to fulfill. I will be back at this tomorrow, actually, with some more ESO. So have a good night. I'll see you then.